The time has come to bend at the knees. So I invite you, everybody, no pressure, put your mind at ease. That's right.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to video time, where you get 3 videos for the price of 1, and as long as you return them on time. Don't forget to rewind your video game show, and if not, then well, we'll just kill you, I guess. Can you imagine if that was Blockbuster's policy back in the day? It's like, oh, you can rewind, you know, or don't, we'll kill you. They just send a hitman to your house to murder you. That sounds like a really bad bit from, like, probably some crappy show in, like, the 2000s. They'd be like, oh, we'll just kill you. Better rewind your tapes or else they'll kill you. But thank you, Robo, for the raid. I appreciate it. And then thank you, Mike, for the raid as well. Hopefully y'all are doing good. We're just now getting started. Just now getting started. You know what's really funny, actually, too, is I forgot about that game we did for Spooky Month. What was it? Rewind or Die? Which realistically had actually not a ton to do with the video store in particular, but you know, it was it did have a video store, which, I mean, really, how could that hold a candle to any game that's using 612 gas station for the 400th time, and possibly, maybe if you get lucky, 612 gas station, and then you also get Casio in the game, and then that's how you know you got a good one on your hands. When you got 612 gas station and also possibly Casio, then you're like, damn, I got me a new watch. I'm good to go. Got me a new watch. When I say Casio, what do people think of? Does anybody think of? I think of like the calculators and then the calculator watches specifically. Yeah, pianos too. Yeah, like little keyboards. I think you're making up words. What? For Casio? Come on. Okay, hang on a second. That's crazy because like 5 days ago, Sass was like, I think Sass and Frost were both like, you know how like we were like perpetually like 19 in this chat, but y'all are like 42 now? and or some shit, whatever y'all were saying. I don't remember what it was. But the point is that, like, so y'all have to know Casio then if you're like 40 years old. You know what the Casio do. You were technically alive when Casio was still. You don't. Okay. Oh, you know what Casio is? Name 4. Name 4 of them right now. But thank you again, Robo, and thank you, Mike, both for the raids. I do appreciate it. Hopefully, stuck at being like 3. Hang on a second. Nobody ever said you were 3. I don't remember that. I don't remember that ever being the lore. I don't remember that. I mostly use Yamaha nowadays. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know we were talking about manga. Okay, all right. I didn't realize that was where we were at. I didn't realize we had gone to Japan, even though I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was maybe where most of Casio's stuff was from, because they were founded in Japan. More like Yamaha. God almighty. But anyway, hope everybody had a good weekend. I was mostly just kind of dead. I didn't really do much of anything. I thought about maybe like streaming something, but then I was like, I'm dead. Do not disrespect the Casio. I would not dream of disrespecting Casio World Time or the FX-9860G11. Oh, excuse me. Is that GII? Let me look that one up specifically. We got the FX-9860. Oh, gross. That's that one graphing I remember this son of a bitch. Damn, they still making it? Because, you know, graphing calculators like still exist and they still charge like $8,000 for them. Which I remember reading this thing from some mathematician, or it was like some professor at some college that was talking about how, like, even this was like years ago, but it was funny because people were like, oh, I can just download an app for it. And they were like, here's like 20 reasons why actually the apps suck ass and you should probably get an actual graphing calculator. And I was like, wow. I was like, that's not actually what I was expecting. And they had a preamble on it of like, I'm not trying to be one of those people that's like weird. I'm just saying that like the graphing calculator apps are fucking terrible. And I was like, that's interesting. I was like, I didn't. That may not be the case now. I'm sure like they've grown up a good bit, because this was a while ago. This was probably back in like 2015, 2016. But yeah, I remember them basically saying that like a lot of the apps for like graphing calculator functions were basically doo-doo. And I was like, that's interesting. I still use that one. I got like 4 of them for free, and that thing can do literally everything. Probably can. Probably can't. God, I remember Wolfram Alpha. Holy shit. Do you remember when that was like a big thing on iOS, that like they had like access to Wolfram Alpha? And they were like, oh, check this shit out. Look, we can do like weird functions and stuff now. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, of it being like an independent device that is separate from a phone, because yeah, I'm assuming people could cheat. Pretty heavy. It's honestly, being a teacher now has got to be really frustrating, because I did like the opportunities and ability. It's like the ability for students to cheat on stuff is like monumentally higher than it used to be in some cases. And then in other cases it actually isn't, which is weird. But like, yeah, that's definitely, you know, the AI bullshit and all that stuff that people have ready access to, I guess. Because even when it's obvious, there's probably like a ton of teachers out there who probably can't like, not really like, who couldn't like discern that, like, or they're not paying enough attention to be like, a 16-year-old is not going to write like this. Which is probably one of the biggest indicators with those things, is just like it being like out of the scope of what like that person would be able to do, which is tricky, but I mean, yeah, well that's the magic of, so that's like the really funny thing. I was talking about this the other day. How'd that move? Haircut, dude. I got too many of the hair follicles. See, I was gone by the time AI was big enough to cheat, nor could students really use it to cheat in my class. Well, that's good at least. But they, what was that? Oh yeah, the whole like cheating thing. I feel like what ends up happening is just like, there's gonna be like this weird moment where the tools to figure out if like AI has been used will probably get a little bit more robust, and But I think like most of the indicators for that, unfortunately, a lot of the indicators for it now are just going to be things that you would notice as a teacher when it's like, these children don't know X, Y, or Z. Like, why would this show up in like a paper of theirs? But I don't know. It's the AI generated crap is so weird, but really difficult to try and get AI to play trombone for you, especially when I'm looking right at you the entire time. But like a lot of kids, so that's the funny part. But we were talking about I think Erica and I were talking about it because it's like, man, I wish they had taught some of this in schools. Which, having gone to private school for a decent chunk and then public school, I got to experience the highs and lows of both of those situations, and I could talk at length about private school education versus public school. And but then like private school is also not great for certain things too. But for a lot of reasons. So it's like there are times where it's like I wish they had taught like X, Y, or Z in school, and then I'm like, yeah, but we probably weren't gonna pay attention anyway, because there was shit that like I remember them like trying to teach, and I'm like, nobody was paying attention to that shit. We actually had like a pretty good course that was on like the stock market and how like stock trading worked. And I think back to that sometimes, and I'm just like, I don't think that anybody in that class was paying attention. I don't think I learned anything from like stock trading in that app, or in that class specifically. But like, I remember learning like the basics, but like I don't know, I didn't learn like, I didn't really retain anything from that. That was probably because at the time I didn't care, right? Like you're just a dumb high school student. You're not gonna be like, oh, I give a shit about this. Like, so they could offer courses on certain things, and kids probably wouldn't really retain it anyway. I mean, there are kids I think who would, but then there are a bunch of them who probably just won't. I probably was one of the ones that probably wouldn't have. So I had a stupid, weird, and eclectic vocab as a teenager. Yeah, that would make sense, is to like trying to discern if it's like a vocabulary thing that you're looking for, or I'm thinking more of like topic that the kids would bring up. But I mean, kids can be smart as hell about certain things, but yeah, there's probably a few good like key identifiers. But I know Rogue was telling me that apparently Monster Hunter Wild's got a pretty big performance increase on this latest patch or whatever, which is cool. I would normally have something sarcastic to say about that, but if that's the case, that's great. I mean that genuinely. Like I would hope that would be the case, and I hope that I don't know if I'll come back to it anytime soon, but hey man, if there's ever anything that's like, oh hey, they actually like fixed performance, like, good, thank God. That may have me try Dragon's Dogma 2 at some point again, but I don't know when. I got really scared because I thought Ivan said my last meal before. I was like, what happened? And then I saw, never mind. It's legit meal prep for the first time. Made a huge batch of beef bean curry slop. Tasted it last night after making it was good. For lunch today, I wanted to go home and eat all the other 7 servings I had made. That's, oh, you just ready to be dead? I just made my last meal. I'm just ready to be dead. But I decided I was, dude, I don't know what it was, man, but I've been thinking about P ever since we finished P. And I decided that I wanted to do Lies of P's DLC before, because I was going to give it a little bit more time, but like, I don't care, man. I really wanted to do it, so we're just going to do it. The P always comes back. So hang on, we all can't take the damn wish we were just dead shtick. How are we supposed to do that? There's not enough room in the dead box. Somewhat professional writers getting their stuff flagged as AI because what? Did my brain just die? What is EM dashes? What is that? Is this one of those things that like I know, but like my brain's like not connecting the dots on like where I've like heard something, but then like what am I doing here? What are we talking about? Oh, it's like okay, never mind. I see what you're talking about. You know what? That's actually really interesting because yeah, I could see how this would like like how people wouldn't use. I don't think I've ever used these really outside of like very small scenarios. I'm also an uneducated weirdo that like didn't go to school, so. How come we couldn't like? How come we couldn't name that as like something more fun, like Turbo Dash? Extreme Turbo Dash. Anytime you get like a punctuation or anything like that, you just do like semicolons and colons. Fuck that shit. It should have done like half colon and turbo colon, but never have a full colon. You don't want that, or at least you don't want like something stuck inside your colon, because then you're gonna have like I almost called it periodontitis or some shit, but no, it's diverticulitis. There you go. Ivan, you're like 39. Shut up. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. My colon is just so full right now. I like how Twitch for me was just showing the stream being just offline, which was pretty neat. That was very fun. We're also back on YouTube. I'm trying out something else for that, so see how that goes. Just because you look like you're 46? Yeah, you don't look 46. You look like maybe like 30. You don't worry. I feel like there's like a weird curve where like I don't feel like I looked like in my mid 30s until like now, which I'm in my mid 30s now. So never mind. I guess there's no curve. I guess it's more honest than anything. The beard hides things, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it makes you look older. Sometimes it makes you look younger. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I could not stop. I could not stop thinking about the P. But speaking of it, yeah, I forgot I made the title PDLC. I simply needed more P, which I laughed out loud. Like, it's pretty bad to laugh at your own joke, but I don't know why. But typing the words "I simply needed more P" and then hitting confirm on the title change just made me laugh. I don't know why. Like, I simply. Maybe it's the usage of simply there. Being like, I just simply needed more P. That's all there is to it. Like, there's no complications to it. It's literally just, I just simply needed the P. That's it. I love this notification that says your DLC purchase has been confirmed. You can now enjoy the last. I love you can now enjoy, but just leave that shit blank. But like, you can just enjoy in general, but like, okay, well, that sounds pretty fun. We'll probably also do like I was gonna say this week, we'll probably do a couple like Wowcraft streams in the afternoon, because they're doing 2 events that actually will be fun. I mean, not to say that the other stuff hasn't been fun, but I looked for like stuff sometimes that's going on in that game that we can do that would be pretty interesting. They're doing 2 different events. They're doing the an event called the Collector's Bounty, which seems fun. It's basically an increase of like 5% drop rate for like a lot of legacy stuff. So things like Invincible and stuff like that we used to farm is going to see an increase in drop rate. So that'll be fun to maybe go chase after a few other mounts with my army of alts. So that might be fun to do. And then they're also doing the Greedy Emissary thing for the Diablo crossover dealio or whatever. But I think both of those will be. I think specifically the legacy content drop rate thing is going to be pretty fun. So maybe we could try to get like Ashes of Alar and stuff like that I've tried to get for a while. So we'll see how that goes. But I thought about maybe doing that for like Wowcraft afternoon stuff a little bit. You ever think about playing Death Stranding, playing 2 now, and it is peak Kojima? I mean, 1 seemed like peak Kojima in like the best way. Please look forward to it. What are we talking about? Beard and bald ages me like an extra decade at least. You know what's funny about that is like I've known like people who look pretty young even with the bald. I think it's all in the face. But then again, you never look that old to me, so I mean, not like I was sitting there staring at a picture of you and being like, let me assess. I'm fine with that. Kojima can be as fucking crazy awesome as he wants to be. That man that man just called so much shit. Looking back at like Metal Gear Solid 2 and just kind of thinking about that sometimes, I'm just like, okay, Kojima, that's cool. I'm glad Kojima understood United States like structure and politics and all the crazy crap that was going on probably better than anybody that was living here. This man from Japan. Just looking at it and be like, here you go. Oh, you may now enjoy. Okay, so how about we just mark it as like, please look forward to it, can be the Japanese one, but then you may now enjoy is the Korean one. Let's go with that. That's what I'm gonna stick to. So anytime we do anything Korean, we're gonna have to remember you may now enjoy. And if it's Japanese, we'll do please look forward to it. And maybe we'll find something Chinese that could be like the most aggressively Mandarin thing you've ever heard in your life. Well, I think Pink was telling me at one point when he was talking to me about Death Stranding that apparently like a lot of Death Stranding's like storytelling is kind of about like the whole like I forgot what they were saying. Something about like the distance created between people as a result of like the what was it my brain just died. About like the pandemic or something like that. I can't really remember. No, not the pandemic. I think just like the distance that had been created between people or whatever. And how it was like kind of about like like bringing people back together through whatever. I don't fucking remember. They're a much bigger Death Stranding. They've actually played Death Stranding. I've never actually played it. I have lived vicariously through Death Stranding enjoyment. Did you miss anything? Not really, because I actually haven't thanked you for the 505 that said bend some knees. Those weapons look heavy. Thank you, Zelda. For the 505, I forgot to say thanks when it happened, yeah. They do have a Twitch. I actually don't really know anything about them because I don't exist apparently on the internet. They are apparently live right now, as a matter of fact. You can watch them at the moment. They are currently doing. Did this one dude get canceled for being an asshole? Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. They are currently doing, would you believe it, art. I don't know anything about them, but art seems like that's on brand for whatever they do. You could. I mean, it's probably in not to disparage myself, but it is probably more entertaining than whatever I'm doing here right now. And that's not me being like poo-poo on I'm just saying like they seem like a funny group. Never know, dude. But yes, I've thought about playing Death Strangling. Death Strangling's weird because I know it's like one of those things that's going to be like a big investment, and I kind of want to stream it because like in some ways that game seems awesome to stream, then in other ways it seems terrible. Like, and then playing it on my own, it's like I'd have to reserve a decent chunk of time for that. So it's one of those things. I don't know. Like, it's like part of me feels like I would really enjoy streaming it, and then kind of in the same way that I enjoyed. And it's not really a great comparison because it's not like this, but like kind of like I enjoyed streaming like Flight Sim. I don't know, like just things that have like some some high octane moments that are just interwoven with like other, I don't know. I feel like it's the perfect game to get really into a conversation with chat and then ignore them because shit got intense all of a sudden and then go back to it 10 minutes later. Probably. That is true. I made it through all of Deadly Prem 2 on stream, but that was also right at the beginning of the pandemic. And that was like the height of like Twitch broadcasting. I don't know if we'll ever get back to that point. Like in terms of like this is like a, and I don't mean the height in terms of like, oh, the amount of money Twitch streamers are making or anything. I mean like just with so many people that like had kind of gone, like they were either like working from home or like lost their jobs in some cases or whatever. Like it was fucking crazy. Like the amount of people that were just available to watch streams and stuff was crazy back then. It was nuts. I saw somebody saying that they missed Shadowlands in WoW because that was like the pandemic expansion and like tons of people were playing again, just that they hadn't seen playing in a long. And I'm like, I get it. And like I know people always feel weird when they say like I miss the pandemic in any capacity. Like that's such a strange thing to say, but I normally what they follow that up with, I understand. It's pretty rare that I've heard someone say that and like they're not saying they miss like the shitty parts of it. They miss like the weird kind of circumstances that came of it that in some cases were, you know, like not good for people, but like you brought people like back together in like weird ways because they had either the time for it or something like that. I don't know. I get what they're saying. It's never followed up like I missed the pandemic. I really liked the shitty fucking like some shitty fucking infectious thing floating around. Like nobody, it's never that. It's always like, you know, whatever it is makes sense. I did get sick during that. That was one of my favorite. I actually went back and took a clip of something, and I don't go back and clip my own shit very often, but something about this. This was when I was going through like the VODpocalypse already is like insane to think that that's already kind of come and gone. We lived through that. What a nightmare. Something about this clip in particular just kills me, and I don't know why, because this is like the most quintessential like Deadly Prem bullshit. Like something about this is just so dumb. Hang on, let me crank this up because the volume's important for this. So you got this still of just acquire anaconda skin. The Lord still hungers. Where do you think you get the anaconda skin? Like, there's something about this that's just so, like, okay. Because, like, when I first saw this, all these blurry-ass trees back here, the frame rate's, like, 2. The fucking music just blasting. Fucking York Peppermint Patty looking like a goddamn, like, he looks like shit. Like, I mean... This just it's something about like the skateboard on the grass with like no texture. Where do you think you get the anaconda skin? And just the question, where do you think you get the anaconda skin? And the flies flying around and like just everything about this sucks. The amount of aliasing back there. Like, there's no shadows on any of those cars or buildings. Like, everything about that entire clip is just like 100% the shit show that Deadly Prem 2 was. It's something about like everything, just all of it. Like, and I remember when I was going through the VODpocalypse crap, and I randomly jumped to this part when I was backing up Deadly Prem 2, and I'm looking at this and I'm just like, where you get the anaconda skin? Like with the frames that are just running on none and like all this shit. Anyway, that was just ridiculous. I remember like that being just really, really funny to me for some reason of how ridiculous. Yeah, I also love Deliver Judgment unto Squirrels and collect 3 out of 6 squirrel tails. No, I think Deadly Prem was Peak. No, Peak was that game we were playing the other night. I was rewatching the RE2 remake VOD, and there was a moment where you were talking about Ride to Hell and said, nah, we're never touching that again. Whoops. But yeah, we'll probably do some week or afternoon EU stream things this week, because I am excited to try out that event, and wow, I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. I think the idea of going, I also want to do the Burning Crusade time walking raid, since I finally got the Warglaives and I can actually transmog those in my Demon Hunter now, which is fun. And you have to do the Burning Crusade time walking raid for that though. But like that increased 5. Dude, watching people do the dumb math on that has been the craziest shit, and I feel like I've lost my mind. So the entire point of this event is it's called the Collector's Bounty or whatever. It's a plus 5% increased drop rate bonus to a lot of old legacy like mounts and all kinds of stuff, right?
Welcome to
I have been laughing so hard at people being like, oh, okay, so the 1% drop rate mount is like 1.5% now. I'm like, no, they're saying that like it's like an increase, like, so it would be like if it's 1%, it's going to be like 6. I'm like, which is substantial for a lot of this stuff, especially if you're running with a bunch of like alts and like old shit like that. I'm like, where are people? Like the insanity in some of the fucking comments about this are like, this is so dumb, because they originally said it might be 10 times the drop rate of what it was before for a certain item. And I get what they were saying. It was up to like 10%, and then they're like, it's going to be a 5% increase, and then people are like, oh, okay, so 5% of 1%. It's like, I'm like, y'all might be the dumbest people I've ever seen. Like, watching people try to math this out, I'm like, dude, it ain't missile science, okay? They're just saying some of the old shit has a substantially higher drop rate. You're never gonna know anyway whether or not if the number was right regardless, because they don't release that shit. I'm like, but y'all are fucking going crazy and being like, oh, 5% into 1. I'm like, dude, y'all are fucking poop sockets. I'm like, I have no clue. Like, I love how I went to Wowhead to go read it, and somebody's like, someone will find a way to complain about this shortly. And then somebody's like, we got baited and then rug pulled. I'm like, it's just a silly little fun event where they buff the drop rates of old shit. I'm like, y'all are fucking people who play fucking online games and then just go immediately run into a comment section are just, I'm convinced they're the craziest people on planet Earth. I don't care what game it is. It could be fucking like WoWcraft, Dasani, Final Fantasy. I swear to God, they are genuinely the craziest people on this planet. When they just bust into the fucking comments like fucking minute one, and they're like, I'm ready. I'm ready to be as negative as I possibly can. I don't know, dude. I didn't know Elon Musk had anything to do with World of Warcraft. Oops. I don't know if you actually need to watch the VODs for Deadly P2, because we may come... Honestly, I may go back to Deadly P1 at least at some point. That was... So, the original reason I was going to revisit some things was Ride to Hell did get preserved, but I actually didn't think it was going to, but then I kind of geared myself up to try to play it again to see if, like, I could get a little bit further. I didn't. Deadly Prem will need to be replayed at some point because I did lose the VODs for that, which is unfortunate. That was mainly because of some weird issue on, like, the... What is happening right now? Bits. Jang, thank you for the reason for 85 months. And then Roto with the 59 months says, you finished peeing, now we PLCing. I was debating on calling it PLC, so I'm proud of you. But thank you, Roto, for the 59 months. Thank you, Literacy, for the 88 months. You're clicking the new combo. Oh, is there a new combo button? Damn, I didn't even see the new combo button. Yeah, Deadly P1's gone. It was missing like 2 full parts, basically. It was really stupid. That actually sucked. And there was nothing I could do to get him back. So I was like, well, I guess your spot in the combos beta is still open. I'm already in the combos beta. What? Is that the horse? That's the horse! That thing is scary. What is that? Ew, gross! I don't like him. Stop clicking him. Don't give that thing bits. Gross, man. Don't do that. I hate him. He frightens me. Stop contributing to it. That thing's frightening. Yeah, well, that's why I said we're gonna... Well, I'm here. I'm looking at it. How upsetting are we talking? Like, when we say... I mean, I don't like him here. What does he look like on screen? They'll subject people to this. Oh, dude, now it's gonna be recursion. That's even worse. That's even worse than you get to see it like 20 years in the future past. But yeah, man, watching people on that WoW thing try to like figure out like the increased drop rate of whatever, I'm just like, y'all are fucking bonkers. They're like, it might be up to 10 times, like whatever. It's like, okay. And people are like, oh, cool, 10. Ooh, I hate him. He's terrible. God. Oh, man, he just keeps going. Holy shit. There he goes. What a terrible, terrible life that is. As he just sinks slowly into the void. Goodbye. Goodbye, horseman. You know what I just realized, too? This chat thing doesn't even show... It doesn't show hype trains either. I just need to go back to the regular chat. I know we'd miss out on, like, having YouTube chat, like, available in there, but, like, that may just be worth it at this point, because, like... I like StreamerBot for like all the other stuff, but yeah, it's chat thing and all the other stuff is left a little bit to be desired. So I don't know if I'll end up doing that. The lower ones are fewer and no popcorn. That's a lot of teeth. Yeah, that depends on your enjoyment of teeth. Which is certainly a sentence to say, like what your enjoyment of teeth is. But anyway, we're gonna be peeing tonight, because I just couldn't stop thinking about peeing. So I was like, fuck it, let's do the DLC. I said we'd do this like soon, but this is a little bit sooner than even I kind of expected. But I was so damn impressed by the base game that I'm like, here I am. Here I am again on my pee. Doing the... Why is the Steam overlay working for this? Weird. Take the Stars Chrysalis and go to the Stargazer on the path of the... Dude, I was right! I think I was right. Was I right? I actually have no idea. I really don't need Steam overlay for this. I don't know why I have this shit on. Also, why is frame rate thing up there? I don't even remember turning that on. Where even is that now? I thought it was in settings, is it not? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need no dang old performance monitor. The big P. To pee or not to pee, that is the question. Get out of YouTube. Why pee? Because it's Liza P. I cannot stop saying P. I just can't do it. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to Pinocchio short hair before we go to the DLC. We've been long hair Pinocchio for a long time now, so I'm gonna go do that. Get out of YouTube, Unga! You can't live there. T-Quick's over in YouTube, holding it down from the underground. I think you just have to go change. It's really weird that there's a change shape option here, even though, like, the y'all in VODland? Alright, buddy. See you in VODland, maybe. Wait, why does it say with short gray hair? What the hell is that all about? What? When did that happen? Was that because of Arlecchino or whatever? Or what? Y'all get out of fucking YouTube chat. You're gonna break it. YouTube chat's, it's not used to having anybody over there. Nick, we need words. Erica's, what does that mean? That's scary. T-Quick, you can't just play. You're gonna kill it. Oh, long gray hair is from getting the true ending condition, but you get short gray after beating the game. Oh, that makes sense. My question's more, is it because, what's the reason behind the gray hair? Is it because of, what's his face? Carlo or some shit? Oh, you meant like we actually need like emote words. Oh, okay, I understand now. I mean, we could. I don't know what that, like, look, emote usage is weird these days. I said it the other day that like it's very hard to figure out like what's actually going to work as far as an emote goes, but I got words for you. Defenestrate, plunger, discombobulate. I like the way your brain worked, because I'm trying to figure out how you went from defenestrate to plunger to discombobulate. Oh yeah, Pingy. Yeah, I fucked that up, because like the way that Gemini words that almost sounds like, with her dialogue at the beginning of the zone and the way that Gemini words it, I'm just like, so we should look for a way to fix her because she kind of implies that there's a way to do that, and so does he. That was like my one complaint with like any of the, most of the lies and like the story choices that you get are pretty straight up, but that one in particular was really weird, because I was like, because the way it sounds is it's like, oh, well, I'm gonna be a fucking monster if I kill her. I was like, also, I think there's like a way to maybe save her based off of like some of the other dialogue. As it turns out, you just kill her, and then like 5 seconds later, it's like, congratulations, you did the right thing. I'm like, what? I'm like, wait, hang on a minute. Like, what do you mean I did the wrong thing? So that sucks, because I'm pretty sure we did like everything else right. I'm pretty sure we did all the other humanity increasing things, but I guess I just didn't do that one right. So, oops. Oopsie poopsie. You're away from the crotch goblins yet. The crotch goblins and their AI usage. Okay, so we finished this up last week, and I did say we were gonna wait to do this, but I don't care because I enjoyed the shit out of this, so we're gonna do it anyway. So much to the dismay of probably no one, because if you're rolling your eyes at that, then you're not here anyway. So it doesn't matter. But we waited. Yeah, we did. We waited a whole weekend. It was an entire real weekend. We got several like Weapons that seem pretty fun to use. However, we don't really have the technique to use them yet. We'll see how like the beginning of the DLC goes. I kind of want to stick with our meme stick because it's been pretty hilarious using the Omega meme bonk. That's been a hoot. But I wouldn't mind trying out like the Proof of Humanity and a few other things. We have plenty of upgrade items to do that too, so that may just be a thing to do or whatever, but we'll see. I'm trying to figure out if this is that, because when I went past it, in chapter 5, there was a stargazer that was overgrown. And I remember asking, I was like, do you think that's like some DLC shit? Because it was the only one in the game that was a stargazer that wasn't destroyed or like whatever. It's just simply overgrown. And I kind of wondered if like that had something to do with whatever. Emote word suggestions. Scrunge. I just hear Erica saying, "Get down, Kale. That's not yours, you thief." He is. He's the ultimate thief. He's really funny. There was this, which this is like some like hairband thing. I mean, I put it in the drawer, but it's just like a little like headband to pull like your hair back if you're like doing whatever. Kale stole this, and this was like the most precious thing in the world to him. Cause like I went to go get it, and he never does this. He's like, "That's my kill, man," and he was walking around with it, and it was really funny. He kept walking around with this. Now eventually he left it, and so I was like, okay, let me hide this before he get strangled on it or something. And he was talking about a sunburn, and then suddenly was like, "Hey, I do tan," and showed me where his arm went from snow white to paper white. Nice. Snow white to paper white. Oh, I'm not respecking it all, because like technically our build is fine. It's more of like I'm saying that we don't have quite the technique for like quality scaling stuff yet, but we will, I'm sure, based off of the whatever that we end up getting. The one in the small graveyard was the one you need for the DLC. You were spot on, but I didn't want to spoil it. Sometimes I have a brain that works, dude. That's always exciting. When I'm just like, hot dang, look at that. I was right about something. I kind of just said it like off the cuff when we were looking at it, but I was like, there's probably going to be more of those, right? But no, I guess that did end up being the only stargazer that was overgrown. I remember my brain was saying a second ago. I don't even remember. Did we get any new outfits when we finished the game that like I didn't equip because I was like, oh, we're done, so whatever? I think we got the whatever. Wait, I thought we were wearing the robber weasel hunting apparel. Oh no, I guess not. I suppose we're using it. And we never got Fox Lady's outfit either, because I guess that comes from something else. We did get her mask, but yeah, we never got her actual outfit. We also got that weasel mask. That's looking pretty good. Pretty good weaseling. God, these hats are fucking ridiculous. Anyway, weirdly enough, we didn't get a lot of face wear either. It was like mainly just the glasses and the nose, which is pretty funny. Does thou still make music? I certainly do not. All right, let's go back to Path of the Pilgrim over here. So I know that the DLC I think takes place in the past, which you're definitely going for a Dark Souls 1 thing here. I don't know what level of like interactivity that the player character is going to have as far as like changing up the past, but damn, we're going right into a cutscene. All right. Right, some old hunters type deal. That actually would make more sense than Dark 1. I guess it's about the same kind of concept. Wow, I just completely forgot that the old hunters even existed. Me and Bloodborne have the weirdest fucking whatever. Cause like part of me just loves Bloodborne.
It feels like,
but then like parts of me just can't stand it for certain reasons. But in general, I like that game a lot. Need me to do music with Pingy? I was supposed to do something with Pingy a while back, and then I sucked. And life got ahead of me. I like his jingle balls that he got on that coat. That's pretty nice. I'm so proud of myself for realizing or thinking that Stargazer might be something. I feel like I'd remember it like an entire point out of 10 higher if you didn't have to farm vial. I mean, look, blood vials do suck. Because, like, hell yeah, activate that shit. You kidding? Is that where his P power is stored? Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's in the jingle balls. That's why Santa got so many.
Hey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
I wish I could have just made Jiminy like robot again. That would have been pretty funny. Like, all right, dude, you get to be just robot man. Congratulations. You get to lose all of your personality.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
I think for the description it said that this takes place on the eve of the puppet frenzy, so this is like right before everything went to shit. And you get to meet the first stalker or whatever, or the legendary stalker. This really that really is like some souls. What?
Okay, there's got to be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
And then we froze to death, and that was the end of it. Congratulations, P. That sure is a lot of blood. Oh boy, we're doing like just regular ass, crazy ass monsters over here. Okay. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's age people continue to drain in both your attack and movements. Oh good. That's gonna be super fun. Looking forward to the freeze status. Then again, all the statuses are pretty ass to deal with. Hello, how you doing? Good day, sir. How much HP that thing has? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's cool, yeah, just never stagger, that's fine. Just never stagger from one of the biggest weapons in the game. That goes the fallacies of excrement. Wow. Probably one of the more interesting names that we've heard for the P. Who killed this horse? Was it one of y'all? I bet it was. Because one of them was over here snacking on the horse. Like a huge jerk. Oh boy, we got a fancy winter hunting apparel. Look at that. Got some fancy stuff right out the gate. Isn't that nice? I don't know about the hat. Yeah, we'll pass on the hat. But we can wear the winter hunting apparel. Why not? Why not? Seems good. The literal first words I hear from you is, "Who killed the horse?" I mean, I'm serious. Who killed that horse? What the hell? Like, what'd that horse do, man? He didn't do shit. He's just sitting there. Prod Zoo newspaper advert. Anybody see that horse? He's dead. You ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears or majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Guy, who's just sitting there? You're just sitting there in their fucking den with the fire going and be like, I wouldn't mind seeing a giraffe with its neck stretched high.
It's an ad for
that's like your one goal in life.
How is that still here?
Specifically, to see the giraffe.
Wait.
With his neck stretched high.
Something's
not just normal.
not right.
You want that turbo erect giraffe. That's what you want. You do not want the regular erect giraffe. Which, I mean, that's fair. No, there's foxes back there. Damn it, Fennec just left. What a mistake. They fucked up. They just left and they missed it. Look, everybody, it's Crot from before. Damn, they had balloons and shit? Good for them. This is in the before time.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Crot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally.
Dude, that's a dead man. That's not Crot. Oh, you're talking about over there, yeah.
Give me a minute to think about this.
Can I pet that dog? The answer to that is no. I'm stuck in a corner. There will be no petting that dog. First off, there's two of them. And second, that fence just was like, what if I put you right in this corner? But like, thank you, fence. I appreciate it. Corral me into the corner. There's nothing worse than dying with like a full set of healing items, because that means you were just in the blender, and you're like, well, this is where I die, I guess. This is it, I suppose. Must be them cold air balloons. It probably is, yeah. It's probably exactly what it is. I was gonna swap something around to get like, oh yeah, I was gonna swap puppet destroyers to get the. I think I was gonna get the more. Nah, it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, that's completely useless right now. I don't even know what I had there. Oh, I think it was the Arm of God that we were using. Do you think since it'd be cold air balloon, is that the reason they had all fallen, because like the air got hot and gross? That hot air. Because in this instance, wow, that poor fucking thing. Yeah, as it turns out. What? How'd that miss? Oh my god, that was weird. This game has actually had some strange instances of like weird like hitbox stuff where, well, it's not weird, it's actually one of those like fantastic moments of just like, damn, that's some good shit. Where like you'll swing and it'll be like a millimeter above like the thing that you're swinging at, and it'll actually miss the target, and I'm like, damn, dude, that's surprising. Cook it! Oh shit. Alright, got it. Done. Did we actually get the determining factor of what the corruption came from in the base game? It was just alchemist shit, right? I thought originally it was gonna be like some cosmic nonsense, but I suppose that wasn't what do. We're watching a show where the primary method of travel is normal air balloons, where they use nitrogen compound to make the air around the balloon cold, so a normal air balloon would rise. That is, which show is that? Get up! See, that was a good instance of like that good hitbox, because like the swing on that weapon going to the right and then hitting that thing was pretty fantastic, because it was like right there. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Or left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they can unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. Want to see you? You're still in there? But forgive me, I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Damn, dude. That's sad. Still love the Fable art on this thing. I really need to probably at some point like get like increased damage on Fable arts or something like that, because that thing can hit like a truck. But we don't really use it for its damage anyway. It's just a really fast, like strength-based kind of Fable art, I think, to use, or at least for like a strength-based, motivity-based weapon. This game does deserve to have its stats called something different, because it's been different enough and good enough to actually warrant it. I feel like sometimes with Souls-likes, I'm like, just call it what it fucking is, dude. Because like you don't deserve for it to be called whatever you want it to be called. Whereas they've done enough. Wow, they've done enough in this. They deserve it. They can have motivity. So it was both cosmic nonsense and alchemist shit. So where was the cosmic nonsense portion of it from? Because like I remember the alchemist shit portion vaguely. Now I'm just trying to remember where the cosmic portion of it came from. So the first boss is for sure that giraffe. God, dude, if I don't get to see a giraffe with a turbo extended neck at this point, then like I quit. I will. Well, I can't do that. I was gonna say I'll refund the DLC, but I wouldn't do that anyway. I was so happy with P that like even if I wasn't even playing the DLC, I would be like, I'm just gonna keep it because it's worth giving them money, because they actually made a good game, and it's in a genre that is littered with copycats and garbage, and so good for them for like actually doing a good job with it. I don't know why in the world. Oh god. Oh, that's right. We have the deflection thing now where it like snaps him back. Uh-oh. Good old Fulminus, dude. Oh, he's staggered. I didn't even realize. Oh my god, he's not even dead from that? I look away to go see what y'all were saying. I'm like, oh, you cool. And then I'm just like, oh, never mind. He's still alive. This man still lives. Forever and ever. Damn, dude, I hate to say it, but I think the meme stick might get outpaced. That's unfortunate. Unless we find something that's like insanely fast that has like an A or S scaling and motivity. It may get shelved at some point. We'll see. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it came from the rock thing. That was, you're right. And it came from space. Because it was like the meteorite thing or whatever.
Welcome to Krazu. To think that you are just space from Mother, the volunteer.
You know, I like how the base game started with us walking into an area and there's just like corpses dangling. It's like, oh, nice. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. You think they 3D printed those bad boys? Feel the roar of the wilds. Don't hit me with more Laffy Horse. I can't deal. Yeah, I may need to go back to like the default like Twitch chat pop out thing because like I just realized that even if we haven't had like a hype train I think in a little bit, but even if we did, I wouldn't really notice because this thing doesn't actually show me when we have a hype train going on. So I need to like set up some kind of. Frankly, that should be good motivation for me to finally do the on-screen effects for the hype train thing that I've been talking about for like 90 years, and then I would definitely know. So, the bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it's also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Fall on the floor and die. Don't flee up a tree. I know you can. I mean, literally, play dead that's an option. Tell me how to live. Oh, dude, we could go teach that puppet play dead, and then he'd probably be like, "Oh, fuck yeah, finally!" And he's like, "Wait a minute, this was a lie. I didn't actually get dead." All right, so speaking of dead, let me. I was gonna switch the grindstone really quick because we have. What was I gonna do? The perfect guard one. This feels like I'm probably gonna need this for some of these DLC bosses, but you never know. I'm just gonna switch over to the Fuego. Try playing dead in front of a bear enemy for science. I probably need to. Do you know the answer? Because then it's not for science. God, I still love getting knocked out of big fat swings. There's just something about it that just particularly devours my soul, and it will never stop. Now, why do they even give you hidden moonstone? Like, what is that? That's such a funny Souls-like thing that like you get to a point where you probably have the means to already purchase it, and they're like, just give it to them. They're gonna love it. I suppose that's stuff you don't have to spend, so I mean that's cool, but. It is always funny when they give you like some like lower level upgrade material, which does make sense because there are newer weapons and stuff that do show up. Well, that's the monkey man, so that's not who we need. We need to find a sweet bear. Hug the corner, win the game. The Duke's Archives, that's where Jesus lived. Would you believe that I was like a half second away from making like an ambush joke? Because we just living in the hallways. God, that thing's gotta feel real stupid. Imagine being some wild ass fucking monkey beast and you just get perfect guarded, fall over, and hit with a stick. Don't be feeling real stupid. Gross. Ew, gross. That like an elephantes, but he's also like a horse, and he's got like he's got like dangly horse legs. You know what though? That's pretty accurate considering that like horse legs are made out of glass and certain fibers. All right, cool. I'm just gonna walk away from that because that's gross. Oh my god. Da 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 fuego. Oops. Man, he going. Look at those gross ass horse legs. Ew, he hit me with those gross danglies. I don't like that. That's gross.
He's on fire! Hit him again! Do it again!
Don't. He break it to guard. Is what he do. But he is in fuego right now. Tonight. Okay, so he came out of like the burn like effect like right as he was dying, and I legitimately thought that like I thought the like death had cured his like gross. Which I mean, I guess realistically that is kind of what death do. It does in fact it'll cure your growth. Horses' front legs are just ling fingers. Love me a good ling finger. Do you remember I said before that I think typos are like a blessing on this society? Almost always exclusively hilarious. There's very few times where typo is not funny. Ew, he's got like goop, he's on the floor and shit. Get off the floor, man. God. You can be a goop monster, but stop slinking dinking on the floor, and then you're just gross. If I had any critique of Fulminus as like a Legion arm, I would say that one upgrade that makes it like do spark damage sucks. Royal Hornbow. Oh dude, don't put horn in here. You know what's funny is before we started this, I was actually looking up. I remembered that like the Arlecchino thing. I remembered that was like Italian for like Harlequin or whatever. Because we had talked about that the other night, and of course I've had Italiano shoved up my butt my entire life. But I love how I did a quick Google search of Arlecchino, and I love how all that came back was Genshin Impact, and I'm like, sick. I was like, but in the search's defense, I mean, really, what was referring to anything as Arlecchino in 2020, but that wasn't Genshin Impact? I mean, like, what was using that word other than P? And P is of recent history. I don't know when the character Arlecchino for Genshin Impact came out, probably several years ago, but I forget the Genshin Impact's like 40 years old at this point. Oh wow, that's like actually just like a regular... What? Blade type dagger? Okay, but you can't disassemble it though, which makes sense. What the hell does this word? You got dodge shot? Oh, I unequipped the other thing, okay. Dodge shot, patient shot. It's got quickly retreat backwards and fire an arrow at enemies in front of you. Hold down the attack to increase the arrow's power. Wow, this is interesting. That's a brave decision. Huh. What an interesting Huh. Bold move. That is really interesting of them to do like an actual bow. Like that's a real ass weapon. I'm gonna have to try that. We have like doo-doo scaling on everything though, so I'm sure we'll just get killed trying to use that. However, that is really interesting. I guess we could have fought like one of these chumpies with it. Shit. Oh my god. How you be, Lethal? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. How you doing? Stop it. I've broken again. Kind of expected to be a gun and not a bow. I can never agree with you on that. That is actually interesting. Oh, look, a motivity crank. They're like, nice bow, dude. You want to motivity that? I'm like, no, I don't. No, I do not, as a matter of fact. Did it ever establish that things can only be, like, changed as far as, like, the cranks go, like, one time? Because I don't remember it saying that, and I know that some things will show, like, that you need 2 motivity cranks to move it in the other, like, you know... Or rather that you need, like, the one, and then you need another one, but... Or then, like, 2 of them for the next round, but it seems like everything that we... I guess everything we tried to use was already, like, a B, so it would go to A, and then it would stop.
Zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
I still love that the arm just does all that whenever you open up a door.
Falling on the zoo.
I feel like the dude made a bow and forgot what game he was making it for. I think the bow will be good. I think that's an interesting choice for sure. Am I testing just one crank? Just one crank? Just one crank? Well, that is weird though, because did you notice like in the little weapon customization screens, there's an option for 2 cranks for some of them. So I guess like you can shift something that's even heavier, like if it's like a D in motivity, I guess you can use like 3 cranks to try to push it to like a B or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe certain weapons have certain thresholds or like whatever. Oh my god. Those things remind me of something and I can't quite put my finger on what it is. There's a lot of assholes, dude. That is a lot of flailing, thrashing assholes. So many. God almighty. I like that little puppet, their little puppet clown that's up there. He's nice. Good, this is good stuff. Am I gonna get the Grifter's new accessory? Oh, which Grifter? You talking about the Grifter president? It was Scrat from Ice Age, so thank you for saying that, because that is absolutely what I was thinking of. And it's funny because I don't think I've ever actually seen an Ice Age film. Well, supposedly they made it to where you can get to the DLC earlier. I think you can get to it from Chapter 5, which means that I guess you could technically get some of those DLC weapons considerably earlier, because before it was Chapter 9, I think. Which, I mean, Chapter 5 is not too deep, because, like, you still have so much game after that. But I agree with the whole, like, getting a weapon and using it for, like, a new game playthrough. I completely agree with that. I'm the same way with shit. We were talking about that the other night, actually. I think that was actually one of the nights you were here, but I think it was after you left. But we were talking about, like, specifically in, like, Bloodborne, there's, like, DLC stuff. Like, technically you could get early-ish, but, like, it's such a fucking nightmare to even do it. So, now, apparently it was Chapter 9, not 7. I think it was 9 anyway. You might be right, though. I'm pretty sure I read 9 earlier that you needed for the DLC. We all agree as a community that we hate the fuck-ass kid from Ice Age 1. The fuck-ass kid. I can't say I agree, because like I said, I've never seen an Ice Age film. So. Good luck living here with Chapter 5 stats. I suppose it wouldn't be too bad if, like, because, like, you can get, like, pretty close to, like, the soft caps for, motivity and technique, so, like, you could theoretically at least do decent damage. But yeah, your health is definitely gonna be ass, so that'll be fun. Or vice versa. You know, you end up in a situation where you have like a decent amount of health, but like your attacks suck. Either way, you're not gonna be having a great time. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Grifter in Chief is doing a perfume now. That's really good. What a fucking idiot. Out here hating on the Cro-Magnon, Tyler. Sometimes you gotta, man. Sometimes you gotta just let it. You gotta let the hate flow. I mean, babies in media can be pretty obnoxious. They made like 5 films about Boss Child or whatever his name was. I'm sorry, Boss Baby. Literally was exactly what we were talking about. Bald Boss Child. I think Boss Child's one of those things that I'm like, is the premise of this as heinously stupid as it seems? Because like, it certainly seems stupid. And not even like children's movie stupid, like just stupid, very stupid in general. Man, that is a nightmare delay on that. That is just ridiculous. Imagine the person trying to push through a bunch of heinous, like, fucking executive orders and everything, also just releasing a perfume. If that ain't dystopia, I don't know what is. Ancient dick engraved with mysterious symbols, whether these symbols represent God or devil. Who knows? Small disc said to have originated from the depths of ancient ruins in Krot. Collector who recognizes its value will pick a commensurate sum for it. That ancient dick. Which there's a lot of that out there, actually. A lot of ancient wiener. People have been drawing weenies on things for like 8,000 years. So, and by 8,000, I mean like 8 billion. Gross. Who allowed them to do the kangaroo splice? Oh my god. They were like, all right, we know everybody in the world loves bone wheel skeletons. What if the bone wheel skeleton was a fucking kangaroo? They're like, I love it. Put it in the fucking video game right now. Bone wheel skeleton. Can't believe I just tanked off of that. That fucking sucks. Still think there would have been a cool feature to have Fulminus just discharge if you get hit during it, but, you know. I like how I can't see the enemies half the time just because of this weapon. That's pretty good. Stop. That reminds me of did you hear that one episode of Tiny Toon? This is such a weird callback. I think it was Tiny Toons anyway. With oh my god, what was that thing called? One-Eyed Jack or some shit. It was like a weird like kangaroo beast. Kangaroo fucking like moose beast thing. I remember that scaring the hell out of me when I was a kid, but then again I was also very young. So I mean, weird scary monster in Friendly Happy Kid show probably normally will do that. You know, Pingy, I just forgot for a minute that like you actually grew up in a place with kangaroos, and I'm like, what? I was like, what was your classmate doing? I was like, did they go on a trip to Australia? And I'm like, oh right, they were born on a trip to Australia. I'm gonna say that now. I'm gonna say I was born on a trip to South Carolina. I just haven't left. Stupid me. Yeah, come get your kangaroos. I'm about tired of dealing with them. They've kicked their last pick. Miraculous enhancement and temporarily increase maximum HP. Oh, so I guess you can use those to. That's some like, you know what? That sounds like one of those items that's like, oh man, I'm doing good on this boss. Let me use this, and then you just botch the attempt in like the most glorious fashion. Because that's what I would do. Personally. That's one of those, like, I am about to 100% blow it items. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's like, use this when you're on a really good attempt at the boss. It's like, okay, I'm doing that. And then you use it, and it's like the worst attempt you've ever probably had against said boss. And it's like, it's like genuinely, that's good. That's a lot of animals that are currently in that one. Very good. Very, very good situation that we're looking at here. Everything about this is great, especially the dead part. Well, we tried to use like a little bit of the mildly potent consumable in the last round, and I just feel like every time we did, it was probably a worse attempt than like the times where we didn't use it. Which is absolutely hilarious. Lie or die, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess I probably need to talk to the cricket robot at different points too, because you know, he's here. Oh, cricket bot, what you doing here? Come on. Classic. No. Stop her. Wow, that was surprising, actually. I didn't even pick up my shit. I don't think I did anyway. Oh well, it doesn't matter. You have to make several animal monsters, but only have one day to do it, so you just combine them all into one monster and call it a day. I mean, somebody's gonna pay for that. Maybe. Maybe not. You do got them good horse legs, though. I like those little like little tower rigs they got set up. You do it. Time to light up. They had the thing that was like. Oh, you do like none damage when that sucks. You do none damage while they transform, which is very fun. Did he just... Oh, I thought like more heads just sprouted out of the head. I'm like, damn, dude, you gotta stop. I feel like this is beyond unreasonable. If one more head pops out of this thing, I'm calling the police. Where even? Oh, there it is. It's like no damage to it. And of course that missed. Because, you know, that's just how it be. What? Genius's Legion plug. Oh, excuse me. So is this to imply that Vanini is not a genius? And also, that implies that genius live here, and those all live in lamps. So, like, there's got to be a lamp somewhere. One place. Well, how many elephants was it? Like, which one? Just one elephant, but then like 50 other things? Also, Andy, thank you for the 95 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krot Zoo. I'd stake my life on it.
Jiminy, we literally went through a door that said Krot Zoo earlier.
I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krot Zoo burned down after the frenzy began.
How much burned down are we talking? Because like most of this is taking place outside. So like, what are we talking about here?
How is this still standing?
I like how teleport to another stargazer is highlighted. Because it's like, did you come here too early? Would you like to leave? Here's your express ticket out of here. Sounds like a good count of all the head. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Oh man, I was about to actually blow the whistle. Okay, so that did work. All right. That was not quite how I expected that to go, because I was literally about to go get the whistle and blow it, because it's like, don't blow your damn whistle. I'm like, bro, I still got the whistle. I'm gonna hit it. And then it was like, do you want to blow the whistle? I'm like, okay, thanks for whatever. Oh, hey, it's one of the bloatozoids. But like, not. Oh, good job, dude. You just got hit by a snowball. You dumb. You dumb snowball. Get hit by, idiot. Oh Lord, he's coming. Dude, you know you're in trouble when an enemy's just wiggling up to you. You know what I mean? Like, when they be wiggling and jiggling, you're like, oh, you gotta be a night. If they're advancing at you like that, oh, you're in huge trouble. Hey, Dustin. All right, so Dustin wave, then he Italian, then he lurk, then he turn away, and then he died twice. Sekiro. Dustin died twice. Storytelling at its finest. Lorenzini! When the moon hits your eye like Vanini pie, that's Batman. I still do love that Vanini's just Batman. And I can't tell if, like, they just got away with it because Korean. And Batman's not from Korea. He's from Mexico. You can't tell me I'm wrong, because he might be. Well, maybe they did define that at some point, but look, I'm gonna say that he might be from Mexico. Who the fuck knows? All right, so we got Lorenzini, which has got explosive shots, single stab. All right, that's a good looking stab stick. Okay, calm down, rocket blade. That's actually pretty cool, man. Pretty cool, pretty cool. What was the other one we got? We got something else that I didn't try out yet. Oh, never mind. We did putz around with the bow for a second. Do you think we would be so lucky as to receive a blessing from the Spark Mandrill? Maybe he would play some music for us? What's Vanini Pie? Probably a collection of tears and, like... That's probably it. I'm migrating... I'm gonna read this exactly how Dustin wrote it, because this is... we were just talking about typos a minute ago. I am migrating my big imp port files from Dropbox to Proton Drive. I didn't realize I have saved so many documents over the years. Well, that's good, though. At least you got them. Never know, man. Those might come in handy. What kind of documents we talking about? The good one. I would have run around for a minute had I not just stood. I decided to look up there and see where we were going next, because instead of just running around like an idiot, and I'm glad I did, because I could literally see the ramp from up there that we needed to take, and ta-da, there it was. Congratulations for us.
What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Markiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense birth of her achievement. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potential of immortality. And yet Markiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Markiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krot. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen. You know, this is quite a thing to write on paper. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty, awaken, evolve, ascend, join the will of the Orders, brothers and sisters. Imagine the guy who has to work like the printing press for that one, right? Like somebody writes this out, and they take it down to like their local like Home Depot, Office Max, whatever the fuck it's called, Home Mac, and they're just like, yeah, I need 28 copies of this. And they look at that shit, and they're just like, wow, that's some strange stuff you wrote on here. There certainly are some words you put on this paper. Congratulations. I hit 60 months. This is my anniversary. Wait. I thought you were talking about War Thunder for a second. I was like, you're 60 month in War Thunder?
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Well, hang on a second. This could just be an oh. Maybe not. I was gonna say it could just be an exhibit. We gotta stop thinking everything's just super negative. Maybe this was like all part of the thing. No, here you fool. Wait, what do you mean you missed it? Are you on like 61 now? We can still like sing you a song or something. Happy 60 months here at Bitter Bits to you. Happy 60 months of Bitter Bits to you. Happy 60 months of Bitter Bits to you. Oh, it was 2 days ago. Damn. Popping into Kinko's to put out 57 copies of your manifesto, and the manifesto is just that shit. Bless you for bringing up Kinko's, because I'm pretty sure they're just like 100% dead, right? There's no way that Kinko's is still around. Didn't like FedEx buy Kinko's? And then like they turned everything into like FedEx copy print and scan.com or some shit. Wow. I like I was about to say the monkey throwing feces at us, which is literally what that was. I actually thought it was gonna be one of the corruptoids that throws shit. No. It's an actual poop beast throwing poop. I mean, you gotta have it, right? I feel like every good game has got some kind of poop throwing creature in it. Maybe not. FedEx is a banned word. They are one of my customers. So I can't. What happened? What happens if I say FedEx now? Since it is the banned word. I don't personally do any business with FedEx, if that helps. I popped into the UPS place today because that's where our PO box is. The guy there was like, "Oh man, we haven't seen you in a while." I was like, yeah. I was like, I haven't had to pick up anything. I'm not just gonna roll in here. Because I was checking to see if we had any packages, and I was also checking to see if I needed to take something back too. And if I'm over that way, I always choose to go there because the one over here fucking sucked. Well, they've been really giving me those Dark Moon Stones as a covenant. They're like, dude, you want these? You gonna upgrade those boss weapons? I'm like, yeah, man. I love that has a follow-up that's so interesting. Just like, you know what? Just have him do it again. Oh my god. I don't know why it's so funny. It just starts like unga bunga. Ooh. I gotta appreciate it though. I mean, that's my play style. So like, I can't knock this guy for like knocking you down and then smacking you like 50 times. That's literally what we do. So we bank on the knockdown and hit like 50 times. Woo! I like the little splash it does of showing like kind of what the item does. So you don't have to like go into your menu to check it out instantly. They actually do several things in this that keep you in the game. Whether it's like the little blurbs that are like, you know, the little lore articles and stuff like that. Like they do a good job of showing you the gist of whatever it is, and you can go read more in a minute, like once you have time or whatever, which I think is pretty nice. All right, fecal beast. I don't know why that's so funny to see this thing just come after you like off screen, blasting ass. Just lunging at you. Like, oh, okay, I see how it is. Just like right at you. Look at the distance. Man. Alright, so we got Monkey Beast and got Kangaroo Bee. Kangaroo Bert is substantially chunkier than Monkey Beast though, so I gotta be. The Monkey Beast can also throw feces. So like I mean that's a power unto itself. Sick. I like how the monkey has actually not done anything, and I'm over here fighting this, and the monkey just left. He was never actually a threat. He's like, you know what? He's like, I'm not fucking with this. He's like, that's my choice. As Monkey Beast. Ah, here we go again. You know what? Cook it. Well, thought I would kill him, but it didn't. That's okay, we got the perfect block. So we get to live with a false sense of superiority. Can you just stop it? Get out of here. Before I get hit with poop and die. Which if that happened in reality, I'd probably die too. I mean, like, let's be completely honest about that. Like, if you got hit in the face with, like, actual poop, you'd probably just be like, Like, well, my day is thoroughly ruined. Oh my god. That's it, Fecal Jones. We're coming for you. Oh, no, we're not. This isn't how we get to you. Never mind. Never mind, Fecal Jones. Never mind. Star fragments still feel like the worst, absolute worst loot. But then again, we just haven't used any. That's the only reason it feels like that. It's too hot, so hot, I had to boost my system fan speed because CPU is crying. All right, Pingy, take it easy. We'll try to enjoy the pilk. ELC. And I was literally just trying to get over there, but apparently that is just too much to ask. Damn, lies of UPS. That one's thankfully they've never lied to me, at least. Gotta give them credit there. Alright, that is very obviously boss arena, so if we want to get anything else from over here, I guess I need to figure out how to get to... I would assume it was like a ladder up there or something, but I guess not. I don't know where we'd be going to get up to that. So... because there's that poop beast right there. Because I don't want to like reset everything in the area, because like that the whole. I'm gonna die now anyway. Cause I done took the damage. Oh, there was a ladder over here. Okay, nice. Dude, I have had them pull that was a long time ago though, but man, I remember that shit. Just like we tried to deliver this, but like, no, you didn't. Like, you just lying. Seriously. Look at his ass over there. What is he doing? Sick. Did he just like quit? I think he did. I think he just gave up. He saw us coming. He's like, you know what? I've had enough. He's like, I've had like a full day of being like a corrupted monstrosity, and I just quit. Broken cutting grindstone, broken piercing grindstone. Well, maybe I can take those. Maybe I can take those back to Panini or some shit. We'll probably find another genius in the DLC to work on those, right? Or whoever was marked as the genius. Oh, we can just go back to that Stargazer, I think. I think that's it. Unless I didn't rest at that one, which I think I did. I mean, I can always just teleport to it, but whatever. They have the high ground, don't try it. Well, shoot. Shoot. Okay, so we did open that one door, which was, I don't even remember actually now. Was that like up top? Yeah, because there's Poop Thrower 69 over there. Yeah, I think that was upstairs. Because now we get to go fight the boss or whatever that thing is.
Welcome to
David,
Bitterbits.
thank you for the photos, David. Secret letter with Ouroboros emblem. The key has escaped. The operation proceeds smoothly, according to plan. We never found this hidden absolute commands, but we just discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force poor puppets to follow the will of the Order. Experimental arch puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great army. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you. Must see my loyalty to you is absolute. Thank you. Thank you, David. Hopefully you're doing all right. The Lurk Master. I've had the most bullshit strong heartburn all day, and it's driving me nuts. Have you taken stuff for it? Oh my god. It's crocodilian. Oh my god. Wow. You know, I gotta say, Tyrannical Predator, pretty good name for that guy, probably. Sweet. Well, at least you can block the pipe. That's good. These are all good things that are happening. We have like just not enough time to really cook one of those R2s on him. Wow, look at the bend he does on that. That's nuts. That is absolutely crazy. Just keep going. Well then. Just keep going. He hates it. He hates it. He loves it. He hates it. Hang on, we didn't die. There'll probably be a good chance to use the shit. Use the perfect guard on our weapon thing. It doesn't even have enough range to hit him on that. That's crazy. It's like a Resident Evil ball. Kinda does. Hey, Red. IR. Good night, everyone. Hello. I guess that meant. I think Red was saying hello and goodbye, all in one package. You haven't, dude. You could do that. Remember that? Well, I only showed it here like one time, but it lives rent free in my brain. There was this like ad that was on Twitch a while back, and it was like some dude from like FaZe Master FaZe Clan or something, and he was like, I was bussing on some big plays with the gamers, and I didn't have time to do anything, so I ordered DoorDash to get like whatever, because I ate a dusty chicken nugget off my desk or something. This is the actual ad. I'm not even being like an asshole about it. The dude like is like bussing on some big games or some shit, and so instead of being an adult human and like addressing any problem that he's got, he's like, oh, I'll eat this dusty chicken nugget off my desk. This is where the dusty chicken nugget thing came from, because I was just like, this man eats like a dusty chicken nugget off his desk. And he gets heartburn. So like what he does is he like orders like more nugget and also like an antacid to go with his dusty chicken nugget or some shit. It's fucking, the ad was absurd. And I'm just like, what is this? what am I looking at, dude? I made a bad decision, and I'm gonna make another bad decision by ordering more of these bad decisions. He was like, was blasting big with my gamers, and we were getting epic ponies or something, and then he eats the dusty chicken nugget, and also like gets like some Tums or some shit sent to him, which is pretty good.
Monetary assistance.
Dustin with the
Monetary assistance. Monetary assistance. Monetary assistance.
Thank you, Dustin. I'm actually glad you said something about that, because I was thinking about it before I started, that I wouldn't mind firing that back up this week maybe or something. Because I've been thinking about it. I'm like, we need to get back to that anyway, so probably soon, I would hope. Wow, I just got like stuck inside of him there. That was weird. This guy looking at he'd eat a dusty chicken nugget too. And again, he probably eat mostly anything. Damn it. I thought that was when he started his big chain. I guess not. Dude, I'm so sick of that fucking money counter thing. Like, it was funny at first. Now it's just obnoxious. Because it's like, it's so many steps to fix that. I have to like go and reset like the session data. And then I have to like reset the fucking... Yeah, it's so weird. And the funny part is, like, on the actual... I don't understand it because the session data itself never is broken. It shows the correct... It shows the correct numbers. I don't know, like, why that's, like, so fucked up. I have no clue. You cannot block that, I guess. It's probably the auto block thing on the weapon Fable Art. Either you can, and we ran out of juice at like the last second, which is also completely believable, so. This boss has got like the right amount of gross. Got right amount of that gross goops. I finally had a critical and I just blew it. God almighty, why did I do that? Do that. That was even dumber than the thing I did that I was already making fun of the thing I did. Well, the window's gone, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm just grateful that like people support the show in general. It was more about I don't know why that thing is like still so fucked up because. Good. The amount of things that are held together with duct tape and CSP. Oh man, Luigi, you could DoorDash yourself a dusty chicken nugget and also some Pepto-Bismol. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach. Shit. Oh, let me go over to old Stream Elements and go fix this stupid fucking thing. Me bitching about this is not bitching at y'all. I'm quite literally bitching about why this is so broken. Because I don't even get it. I have like no idea like why this. Oh shit! Is this the last day of June? Man, I should have shielded more. What could we have done? What could I have done to get big shields? Yeah. So here you go. Look at this. I mean, I can show you guys this because this isn't a problem. So this just shows like the session data, right? This shows who's done what. So it shows the follower count. It shows that Dustin was the top tip, whatever. And it shows specifically that the amount is supposed to be 15-15. There were 2 1080s that were done, 6 subs. So it has all the data there, and it's right. It's just I don't know why it does that. And so what'll happen here is I guess there's something going on there that's not represented in the or it doesn't pull it doesn't pull that data like specific. I don't get it. That's so weird. I mean, we talked about it before. We know it's like a rounding weird thing, but it's just strange that it even kind of works like that in the first place. I don't really know why. What damage type do you think that is? You think that's like Bashy McSlashy? It's probably That's probably strike damage, I would imagine. We'll try switching up to the strike damage thing. Maybe that'll help a little bit. It's not really the damage that he does. His attacks are actually pretty reasonable. I just keep bopping it. Can't be gay tomorrow. Oh man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it, Coffee? Since tomorrow gay illegal. Not worth it. Cook it. Also not worth it. Wow. Man, for such a big target, he's really fucking hard to hit. I think it's just one of those bosses we're just gonna have to ship more, because like it's just difficult to hit like big ass swings on him. Yeah, I don't think that's blockable at all. I mean, it might be. It isn't red, so. Is that just the solution? Oh my god, finally. Gonna stab him in his one functioning eye. That just feels like a dig move. Wow, the delay on that was weird. Should probably not die here since we actually got some decent progress on him. But that would... It's on brand. It's on brand to die horribly on a pretty good thing. Yeah, for being such a he might be the largest enemy that's hard to hit that we've encountered. Like, he is so difficult to actually connect a lot of these. It's also probably because, like, he's huge, and also, like, he's just really quick. Hey, my god. I should probably try for him to die here anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna put enough to kill him. I have returned from Dead Phone Land. Dead Phone Land, it's where I live in Dead Phone Land. Oh, it's not the number here that's wrong. It just lacks formatting to say only display 2 decimal places. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because even if the session data says 15.15, that doesn't necessarily mean that the thing that's... Because it probably has it. It is weird, though, that it can't just pull... Well, I suppose that would all be in the... on the end of the little tracker thing on the OBS browser source instead of whatever else. You think it's because he's long thin? Probably, yeah. I'd assume that's what it is. He got them thin. You may ask yourself what you can block and what you can't. Taking it slow and just swinging just a little bit at a time. you just take a raw one of those without like actually even attempting to block it, holy crap, that hits. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the timing is on his little like snappy doodle there, because sometimes I dodge it, sometimes I don't. He steps just out of range of every like big hit that we do. That's so frustrating. Just watch that move like oh, he was in at that time. Can't believe it. Welcome to Lives of PP, where seeing is believing. And I currently cannot see. Therefore, I shan't in believing. Did we already Fuego grind that? Damn, we did. I'm dumb. Also yet to get like perfect blocks down on him, which is pretty stupid because those are obviously going to be super important here. So I can't tell if he does it, like if he does the snap like after he gets to you, or I'm trying to figure that out. Damn you, tyrannical predator. Somebody being called tyrannical predator. It's like, that's a crocagator, you fucking idiot. Like, it's pretty obvious what he is, dumbass. Be like, that right there is the blue crocagator. He's from Florida. That's where he's from. That's where he lived. Good old blue crocagator. How you doing? There's gotta be somebody on Twitch with the name Crocagator, right? That's probably somebody's persona, actually, is Crocagator. Matter of fact, there's probably multiple people with that. Because they were like, I would like to be a long, flat, angry beast. But I can't decide which long, flat I'm feeling. Crocker flat. Ooh. All right. That did stagger, but not quite what we needed. Damn, I still can't believe he hasn't gone like a critical window yet. That's wild. Especially since we've gotten a few more perfect blocks this time. Pretty surprising. Getting a decent amount of time there to get that. It also feels like it does like no damage. Like, hell yeah, it's looking good. Son of a bitch. That's what I get for spamming that dodge roll. What I get. I'm actually shocked that this is actually like a trick. This is a tricky boss. to actually make in the first place. Because like if you make him to where he doesn't track as much as like he does currently, it's probably really easy to just like outmaneuver him and just move around. They'll do the tail swag. If I get some weapon durability in here before he starts doing that. If I get a little recharge in there. Owie. Work. You do it. Don't you do it, giant croco lizard man. Hey, another I like that. That was nice. He came in. He's like, hey, man.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
Yes. Well, that
Anyway,
depends.
That was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Well, they really... Who... Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was full of blood. And I'm like, who came to Bone Cave with a bucket of blood and was just like, oh, we not decorating today? Be like, is that it? Is that it? We just not decorate? Is this New Game Plus? No, it's just New Game. Gross.
My eternal master rules this zoo.
Okay.
Markiona.
Okay.
You cannot enter without her permission.
Now, who gave you like the Ergo shirt? That's pretty nice. Where you got like the sleeves made out of Ergo. That's cool. All right, good deal. Damn. Damn. Video game didn't give me choices. Literally couldn't kill. What's the point? Markiona's key? Well, I don't know them like that. Can't just be asking for somebody's like house key or whatever. It is. This is the painted world of Anus. That's why we're here. Am I enjoying the DLC? It's pretty good so far. I like it. It's not like it hasn't hit like crazy yet, which I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will get downright stupid here soon. Look at this sweet. Go to this sweet ass botanical garden. Oh man. Oh, never mind. Just a regular greenhouse, just somebody growing like tomatoes or some shit. You're like, okay, well, less eventful than we thought it was gonna be. Pharmacy just sent me a link for a survey, and I'm about to go off. Wait time of 227 minutes. Waited an hour and 15 for the script that was ready to pick up. Oh, that's just ridiculous. I thought you were gonna say that you waited an hour and 15 minutes. I'm like, well, that's not 227 minutes. Also, why 227 minutes? What is that? That's so specific. Wow, nice kicking. Oh, I didn't get more juice. You see that idiot trying to block full? They're just like, I'll block this. Like, dumbass. Dumbass with these silly jelly legs. You got through shitty Crocodile? I like Crocodile, alright. He's a... that last attempt was okay. We really didn't have to use many mini healy wheelies for that one. Oh. All right, Wiggy. You gotta calm down. So they did say they were the arch puppets. So I mean, like. I don't know why that looks so funny. Just like this really like fantastical, like over the top, like flourish on every move, and then you just hit it with the biggest stick you can possibly find. They've got the fanciest of danciest moves, and then we just bonk. Just hit with stick. That's it. I don't think the the patch didn't change the bosses, right? Because I was reading through, it looks like it was just like normal enemy damage or something. Because there was like issues with that or whatever. I don't know what they would have. I don't know if they changed the bosses. I didn't read the whole thing though. Oh, good, it's you guys again with the shoot. I love when they're out of their round of shoot and they're just like, well, you just gotta stand there for a second, like, all right, well, guess this is my life now. What if we can hit him through this? Dang. What about Fulminus? Fulminus might be able to do it. Damn. It's the Cane Man, there he is. Enjoy that, you fucking clown. Enjoy the bonk as well. You know, bonk has been holding up pretty good so far. Was they're broken, they for some reason turn their heads. What's wrong, Geppetto's puppet? Were you craving my McPuppet? Were you craving my McErgo? I just made fun of them for blocking electricity. Now I feel bad because I'm about to block their ergo chunk. Wow. Wow. No. Alright, everybody, now it's time to walk away. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Just sit there and just beat. Again, I love just how fancy dancy they are, and like, here comes the stick. It's like, good luck, jackass. Here comes the beef. Oh, he was in here. Oh, that's nice. Well, we did in his defense, not mine. In his defense, we did try to kill him through the wall, so like he was completely justified in his ambush. So I can't exactly complain about that. Did he move? He looking different angle than he was before. No. Look at the like. I don't know what it is about like the puppets, like, or the puppets' faces and then these guys' faces as like the bonk is cooking. Look at their face like right before it fires off. They're just like, they look so fucking like just disappointed. They're like, wow. Because they're normally in between like their attack animations, so like they go back to neutral. They're just like, oh no. Beat Crocodile Boss. Not talking about puppet ass and big bonk. Big bonk. Big bonk. Wow, it's shortcut already? Ooh, he's touching that thing over there. That's gross. Don't do that. Ew. Ew, don't do that. Ew. Wow. I'm still stunned that we didn't get like a punch weapon. That was still really surprising. Oh my god, eat shit! Sharpen it in front of him. Pop it. Oh, he's pissed. A reasonable response. Fuck! I love that this thing is like, man, you better kill me with that or else it's coming. This is an emergency directive from the Order set at the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krot Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchione and the Alchemist under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advances at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency directive number 1 is now. That's a fancy envelope, dude. If I got a letter in an envelope like that, oh man, I'd be terrified. I'd be like, what the hell does this mean, dude? All of these words seem scary. We zappy his pee-pee. We do. Had many poop monkeys in here, though. Wow, what an idiot. Dude, I'm not sharpening the weapon. Like, fuck that. You can't ricochet anyway. Like, okay, maybe I will. I'll sharpen the pole, as is tradition. Wow. No. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Fulminus just on the full charge, just knocking down is still one of the funniest things too. Like, there's something just great about that. Just the sweet knockdown. Oh wow, you actually can't like, I thought maybe you could like bash that back at him, but I guess not. What? Get out of here. Remind you of the Swamp Satyrs, but less weenie wrenching. God. Everything in Dark 3 is just weenie wrench. Restore special grind. Wow, that's insanely good actually. Especially if you use the auto perfect block thing. That's probably nuts.
Get up!
Oh, great. It's the Prongler. The Rizzler and his stupid mustache. Were the Swamp Satyrs the, those were the dudes that were in the swamp with, like, the crosses on their back that would just flail around like idiots? They were the most, like, bloodborne enemy in that game. Well, the most bloodborne enemy at the time. I'm sure we got something even better. Oh, the goat dudes? Oh, yeah. Okay, I know which one he's talking about. I don't even remember what the... I'm glad you remembered anything's name from Dark 3. I can't remember fucking any of that shit. I remember there was, like, the Artorias fan club or something at some point, but I don't really remember why exactly. Don't remember the reasoning behind Artorias fan club. I really know the reasoning behind a lot of things in Dark 3, actually. Oh my god, please. Should have probably gone back to the Stargazer and rested and gotten our juice back, but oh well. Too late now. Whoa, there's more of them? Damn, it's Omega 2 Latte. It's something just really funny.
Oh no!
Well, we could just leave. Nah, I haven't checked the new arm options yet. I will, though.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
A red ribbon that someone dropped. All right. What if that asshole climbed that ladder and came up here and was like, "Sup?" A warning to Markiona and an Echo player. Oh boy.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice.
That's a neat way to do that.
And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt.
I'm assuming that's the
Until then,
stalker who...
take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Yeah, that makes sense. The name, anyway.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence.
We have so little
She's
health
the
that
one
this could
they
actually kill
call
us, which would be
the
so funny.
Legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago, in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with.
Jump down there.
We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
About all this glass right here, and then just... God, that is gonna be... That's actually gonna kill me. That's gonna be so funny. Do we have any, like, oopsie poopsie, I'm not dead stuff? I don't think we do. Because none of these are gonna... I mean, technically there's the miraculous thing, but, like... Fuck it, let's see. This would be hilarious. Damn, I actually was almost hoping that killed me, because that would have been really funny. All of that, and then just die from nothing. Oh, shoot. Oops. I need to go grab that here in a minute, because I totally forgot to do that. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, there's a stargazer like right here anyway, so we can warp back to, I guess, the other one really quick. Is that really all that's... We already got another boss? Jeez. What's my cube? My cube is the Healy thing, but I never do anything with it because fuck the cube. You can switch timelines when teleporting to another stargazer. Select between the forgotten time and present time before teleporting. All right. That's pretty cool, actually. Let me go back to... Well, I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds, so don't die. I shall return. like that it turns my boss helper into a bomb. What a set of words. I like reading that, that just reminds me that we need to do the Sonic Subathon round 2 at some point. Gotta get there at some point. You've probably also gotten it a good bit, Sass, because you do the quotes probably more often than anybody at this current moment. So do you have to switch timelines to go do the Legion Arm stuff? I'd imagine you do. Man, can you imagine talking to Vanini, be like, I went back in time, be like, oh my god, now he's just gonna be talking for like an hour. I'd be like, Vanini, guess what? I went back in time or some shit. He'd be like, oh, pastarini ravioli. Like, oh my god. Vanini, you're gonna be talking about this for like a month. Was that area that we went to, was that really that far in? I thought that was like right here by the Stargazer, but I guess not. Maybe we opened up a shortcut or something? It's right here, I think, so I should just be able to go up this ladder. Punchman was just a mini boss anyway, so. Oh, that's true, yeah. If you don't quote, then you won't know the answers in the universe. That's a good point. That's worth keeping in mind. Dude, can you imagine having like a little walkie puzzle like that where you don't just where you don't just instantly like fall off, Dark Souls style, where you just slip off like an idiot? Like, oh well, there I go. It's been real. Our cube is throwing the trash where it belongs. Well, the main reason I thought Cube was dick was because, like, I didn't realize the whole, like, gold coin fruit thing. I mean, I knew it existed, but we just didn't do anything with it, and, or unlock it properly. And, that's kind of, like, tied directly to the cube. So, I'm sitting there looking at the cube, like, how is this even remotely useful when, like, all we get is, like, one heal every 6 months? And then I realized the gold coin fruit thing existed. I'm like, oh, well. Now it all makes sense. Why that arm not sizzle when we push open door, but it do when pull open door? God, please let it be a gigantic evil bird and or monkey. Or monkey bird, either one. Maybe a combination of both. All right.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So
Gross.
who is this
You made puppet chair?
handsome guest standing
What a
before
terrible
me? It matters not.
Dang, they made Metropolis
You belong to
1928
me
into a
now.
real thing. Look at that. Very
To
scary,
think I
very
became
scary.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Pretty cool. Yeah, they actually use the... That's neat. What a neat concept, actually, for a boss. Damn, I thought they were going to walk right into it.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Their VA sounded like really familiar there for a second, but I don't know what else they would have done. Just try to let that go at the exact time. Do you think their like turbo phase 2 is gonna be like they become one with Puppet?
Can't get away quick enough.
Or maybe it's like an
you?
Ornstein and Smurf situation. Where it's like, depending on which one you kill first is like what ends up changing or something. I don't know. Don't die with full Heelys. That's always embarrassing.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
What are you talking about? Don't be getting in your way. Just a gigantic stick. Hey. I don't know why that's something about characters just rolling in, man. Like it's just off screen, can't see them coming, just here they are. I was gonna make a joke about Astro Jacks, which was a stupid toy from a while back, but like, based off of the fact that when I brought up Astro Jacks, nobody really remembered Astro Jack. Probably not the best joke to make, because I don't think anybody remembers those stupid fucking things. They were popular for like 5 seconds. Oh no, so if you break...
Can't get away
okay,
quick enough, can you?
Oh my god.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for...
Yeah, it was... yeah, the 3 balls on a string toy. Yeah, they were popular for like a year. And then I'm pretty sure everybody was like, I'm tired of these. I think the, I'm not going to change anything. I mean, we could technically put on the electric thing. I also haven't spent like any of my ergo. I'm just sitting on it.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
What actually happens if you just kill the puppet first?
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my
Really got to perfect
pleasure.
block those too. Otherwise that shit just hits way too hard. I love just catching both of them in that swing, and it's just watching the health bars just chunk. Oh, oopsie poopsie.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Dude, she kind of sounds like the lady who voices Sylvanas. Not like exactly, but initially I was like, that is some of the ways she talks. It's mostly like her speech cadence, I think, less so the way she actually sounds. Wait, her? Oh, you're like googling like her VA? How goes the pilt? Going pretty good. What's up, Kimchi? How's that treadmill life? Fucking cut it out with the Astro Jacks.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You will make fine adornment for my room, don't
Look, I
you
hated
think?
things red. Wait, what was I supposed to provide a very specific answer to a second ago? Some kind of yes or no answer to the universe or some shit. Yeah, we also need to switch to the other
You're
grindstone,
not
probably.
the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
It's another instance, though, like similar to Crocodilio, that I just need to make sure that I actually use like smaller attacks and stuff. 'Cause it's just going to be kind of tough to
None
deal
who
a decent amount of
enter
damage
this
otherwise.
greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Wow. Sog me up. Damn, I thought I could swing that and catch both of them.
Weep in despair.
Just keep
Tremble in
swinging.
fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Gross. It's not really that that doesn't do a lot of damage. I think it's just a matter of like their health pools are just so big that that just seems like it's doing
In
nothing.
despair. Tremble in fear.
I wonder what happens if you kill them and not the puppet. Because the puppet, she probably just like resurrects or some
How
shit.
humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Damn it. I don't know why I thought I could charge something that amount of time.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
So crazy the amount of damage you can pump out, and it just doesn't even. I mean, it just depends on like. 'Cause I always think we can cause a lot more stagger against certain bosses.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
We get a fully charged fulminous before going into that, if I can. Oh, no, I didn't have time for it. And just roll past it, which would also cause some problems. Well, so much for that.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter. I have no rival beyond Leia.
Enough, who you are.
The two of
Just
us
give him the old.
locked in a fight to the death.
Oh man, just a little smack. I got him. He's shaped like a bizarre puppet. Its design reflecting Markiona's taste. Unlock the next door in the zone under her control. Dominate all beings that I touch. This was Markiona's pride and conviction, but even she couldn't have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. There we go. As it turns out, if she dies, the other thing just dies immediately anyways, so not super crazy. We're talking about the static X. Dude, the static X thing is still like so weird because I think the family of Wayne said that they actually approved, because like I remember them talking about like using what's his face from Dope and then wearing like the weird Wayne static mask like he had come back from the dead. And I remember they I think they asked like the estate and like the family and stuff if like that was okay to do. And
We got a key from Markiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is...
all right, well, I guess we're going back. But yeah, I think they checked with them. I think it was an interesting concept for like trying to bring back Static X. I mean, I've heard a little bit of the new stuff, and it's like fine, but yeah, effectively they kind of resurrected Wayne in that way, which I thought was interesting. But I mean, I think that's cool. Not a lot of bands have had such a strange kind of history that they would that wouldn't just be like. I mean, I was gonna say distasteful, but I mean, if like in their case in particular, with like the entire like lore around like Static X and the whole cult of Static and all that stuff, like I mean it makes sense. Like, and as long as like the folks who have control over that are cool with it, then I guess that's fine. But yeah, I had a feeling that she would just revive the puppet, which is why I just ignored it, because that definitely seemed like a the situation that was gonna be going down. We need to spend our ergo. Wow, a lot of wax and blood, I guess, or something. It's a mixture. Okay, so it's wax and blood. That's fun. Yeah, so far, I mean, the fights have all been like pretty. They're like pretty on par with like the base game, but they're not like crazy different or anything like that. I don't know how many boss fights there are, and you don't have to answer that. I'm sure there's probably like, what, 6 or 7. Who could be responsible for such... Who could? God, y'all remember when they changed the fluted set in Demon Souls Remaster Remake for no reason? They're like, you gotta go do some bullshit to get the real fluted set. God, the 25th anniversary of fucking Wisconsin Death Trip. That's ridiculous. Like to think he's perfectly fine, just took off the coat. Like, dang, it's warm in here. Yeah, could you imagine getting wax all over your teeth like that? That's disgusting.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Just a delicious, delicious wax and or blood ball. We get a new thing? No, I guess we didn't. We still have the Stabo stick. I need to go get good. Fucking ridiculous. We're gonna stick with the I like the winter coat. It's been pretty fun. Oh, you think it's like the cheese? Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably the cheese.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend.
No.
Will you be my friend?
We're not doing friends. Oh my god, you really can go give him this new emote. Holy shit, I was making a joke about this. So we got an emote that was like, we got an emote that was like, just die or some shit. And I was like, oh, yo, we can tell that puppet to just go die. And literally, that's what we're about to do.
Hello, my only friend.
Bro, I brought you
I
dead.
see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry.
He's like, wow, for real, for
I
real?
can comfort others now.
On Godric?
Thank you.
On Radon? Wow, thanks for the... If this man gives me litter box dust one more time, I swear to God. All right, let me go back to Hotel Cart and I guess go shove the Genius plug into the machine and be like, what's this? Yeah, I know he's gonna be like, oh dude, sweet, we dying? Hell yeah. I'm gonna need y'all to clean this place up like a smidge. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm asking for like, can we shove the boxes and the chairs into like a corner? Maybe take down the hypocrite sign? God damn it, I got
great disaster. We are all in pain. I will do everything I can to help.
Okay. Oh, but apparently we don't talk to Vanini about this. Okay, so we have 2 new ones. We've got Icarus, which is a motivity and technique thing. Legion arm that launches a blade using a powerful rotational power. Launch blade returns after they slice the enemy. Oh, that seems fun. Oh wow, you can link it into your Fable art stuff. There's also Cataclysm, which is a shooty magooty, it looks like. Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power. The shells have been charged once, will unload it for a certain period of time. Which of those I'd probably, I'm gonna actually try out this one. The shotgun thing seems fun. I'm gonna try out this one first though. Cause I like the little saw blade things, so. And I'm assuming we need something special to upgrade this, or is it the same crap? Oh, it actually is the same stuff. Okay, we have plenty of Legion calibers. Let me, I guess let me just try it first, because if I don't, then I may end up not really digging it. It also looks really neat.
I just want safety for everyone. That's why I should...
I guess we don't have to worry about new dialogue at the hotel since we're over here in alternate timeline land. Oh, that's interesting. That uses oh, it's probably because it can't be disassembled. It seems like so it matches like the boss weapon stuff. Okay, so that'll be worth taking a look at here in a minute.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Dustin, look, there's your 60 months. You got it after all. Look at that. See, we just had to believe. That's all we had to do. Just believe. All right, back to Carnival Garden. Yo, dying is so fucking cool. Thank you, P-Man.
Rizora wants to be your friend. Hello. Rizora wants to be your friend. Rizora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please help me travel the world. Help me to
Bro, I
hold
need
your
some
hand. Wait for
motherfucking
you
shoes. Yeah. How'd you lose your damn
here.
shoes?
Rizora was locked in a birdcage.
Oh, that's no excuse.
I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly.
Every time you lose
woke
one of
me
your
up and
things, you
freed
can't
me.
just say, I was locked in a
And I followed
birdcage.
the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running.
Unbelievable.
I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend.
I love, why do you want to be free?
I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy.
You got the stream alert? Oh, the Steam alert that you're playing,
Rizora
P?
wants to
Oh,
see
nice.
her friend
Wait, the
again.
Steam one.
That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. Please, I will wait for you.
All right, sounds good. Who said I was mean to him? I just said that they need to stop lying and they can't use it as an excuse every time. Oh, hey, look, it's Boss from First Area.
I think it's
Except
our
he
best
is regular
chance of
enemy
getting
now.
out of here.
Changes to reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Oh my god. Dead. Wow, I'm glad I'm over here cooking this thing for... That's pretty good, even though this thing hasn't been upgraded at all, so... Not probably the best against, like, fast things, but then again, I mean, even Fulminous is not the best, unless you can, like, pre-game it. Pre-game the Fulminous and get it nice and charged. Yugakuro with the $2. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. Special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Buy yourself some new shoes. Quit losing them all over the place. This is why we can't have nice things. That thing's just cooking. Not him. Oh, I guess that's the first time we've actually seen one of those dudes, with, like, his full, wow, what an idiot. Oh, you know what? I was just thinking when I was seeing the moveset for that, I was like, you know, if I could probably put that out right when we're doing like a special attack, that'd be pretty cool. Which it looks like that does function, which is nice. I like how he hit like the baby puppet with a fucking grenade. Well, that's what they get. Yeah, I like Icarus a lot. Anything to like put out like some damage over time while we do big bonk will end up working out really well. So need a carnival coin. All right, well, hang on a second. I know I just got one, but just give me a minute. Actually, fuck it, let's go. Yeah. Right. Oh. Good. You supposed to, like, destroy these before they... I feel like they explicitly explained this a second ago, and my brain just, like, didn't. Are you supposed to, like... whack it? Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare. So I guess you have to like just hit as many as you can, which again, that's gonna be a disaster here. Oh my god. And I guess you have to hit the glowy boy specifically. Oh. Well, we got more points towards that than I thought we would. Oh, cool. You just try it again, or... Oh, okay. That's not that bad. We might have to do, like, a faster weapon. Because, like... I mean, straight up, you're gonna have to do, like, a faster weapon. I wonder if you... time block the asshole if that, like... Yeah, we definitely have to switch weapons for this. This is absurd. I'm assuming you can get those before they blow up. Jesus Christ. We did so good. Ooh, self-eliminate. I like that. No. Damn you. I don't know why I hit it. Maybe it was just like, it was just the principle of it, you know, I'm just seeing it. It's in my face. Doing it again, because I fucking, you know. Yeah, we're gonna need, like, we really don't need anything faster. I just need to, like, actually, like, wait near the things and try to hit what we can or whatever. Yeah, I was actually just thinking about that, the slap arm, to see if that would work. I don't know if it stays out if it doesn't hit something, though. I don't think it does. Yeah, I think it has to, like, hit an enemy for it to stay. So much explode. God. It's fine. I mean, as long as you're just, like, hitting one, like, or a couple per round, it doesn't seem too bad. Because we only have, like, what, 2 left? Let me just bungle this real quick, dude. No biggie. No biggie. Seriously. Wow, are you kidding? The last 2 were fucking blow up boys. Unbelievable. Calling the cop. Sog me up. Got me feeling turbo sogging. This attempt is over. One again, dude. Oh my god. What? Well, I thought that was the last attempt anyway. Woohoo, we did it. Got Maniac's pinwheel blade and Maniac's pinwheel handle. Which appears to be a dagger handle, so that's interesting. Yeah, it looks like a dagger. And it's motivity scaling, look at that. So it's a great sword, I guess? That's really strange. Oh, never mind. I understand now. Never mind, I understand. Oh, neat. Looks like it changes if you're, like, running, because, like, the wind... That is interesting. After finishing your charge, you'll be able to temporarily withstand enemy attacks. That seems cool. Slash an enemy in front of you multiple times. Storm Slash, which is also good. Blade of a large weapon that's stained with red with blood. Razor-sharp steel veins funnel the wind. Spinning with lethal fury. For other stalkers, the colorful steel blades of the spinning pinwheel became an object of terror, and the Maniac would not end his bloodbath until every blade was stained red. The handle of a large weapon that resembles a child's toy pinwheel. The adorable pinwheel attached to it cannot hide its blood-stained cruelty. So the stalker, known as the Maniac, never grew. Okay, so that seems interesting. Well, that would probably be pretty good. That'd be hilarious to put the puppet blade on too, especially considering the So it wasn't. I mean, it is kind of. It looks like a dagger in the thing, but it's the handle is actually huge. God, that has got a great R2 on it too. Got a real nice R2 on it.
Get up!
Oh, great. It's cool to see like the chimney boys over here. That's fun. Yeah, I really like the R2 on that. It's got I like how after using these two things, it just becomes you become the buzzsaw, which I'm fine with. What I'm not fine with is how little it staggers. But that hit stun that it's got, where it does like the oh man, that's nice. That's good. That's good stuff. Nay. I wonder if it still does that even when it doesn't have the blade on. That would be interesting. We'll have to mess around with that here in a minute, though. That is a really cool weapon. That's a very interesting idea. I know I said it when we were going through like the base game, but I feel like the whole like handle and blade thing kind of takes the concept of like Bloodborne's trick weapons, but actually makes them like, you know, fun. Whereas like a lot of the trick weapon stuff, unfortunately, didn't really do a lot. I mean, they did. Like, some of them were interesting, but, like, I feel like the whole, like, transform attack stuff on it wasn't really as impactful as they probably wanted it to be. Got it. Yeah, I'll probably upgrade the blade on that, too, because that could be... The blade on that could be really funny on something with really, like, a really long reach, like this. What was that all about? Oh, he has like a bead stick of health. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we're definitely gonna upgrade the buzzsaw arm for sure. That's a lot of fun. Because that seems to do really well, and that's even without upgrading it or anything. So that's cool. That's cool with me. It's also a way to do damage over time to enemies, especially considering that we do a lot of like upfront damage, so that's a good thing to put out and keep doing whatever we're doing. Whereas Fulminous kind of counteracts that a little bit because we have to charge it, and so we kind of have to pick between Fulminous and regular swings. Whereas this we could throw out and keep doing our normal junk, which is pretty fun. You think it's ridiculous that the moveset's based on the handle? I actually think that's hilarious. Like, it makes some really funny weapon combinations. And I also appreciate that, like, it doesn't, it even tells you, like, when something's gonna suck. It's like, hey, you're doing a lot of stabs, and you got, like, a club. It's like, okay. We here to suck. Alright, now all we need is the Ferris wheel to turn and just run us all over. What are you doing here?
Oh. If it isn't a stalker. Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
What all you got? You got all kinds of fun stuff? Black rabbit hole key. Oh, well, I'll take it. It said, while locked onto a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Interesting. Oh, hey. Oh, you know, I was actually wondering if, like, those even existed in the base game. Like, something to pop to give, like, additional ergo or whatever, but... I guess now we know. Those do, in fact, exist.
That is a key. Yes. A key. I assume a member of the Brotherhood. Only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around. So, no.
Look how he's like... Basically, only an idiot's gonna do that. No, they're not selling very well. Also, in a roundabout way, called us an idiot.
We'll need the key. saw something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye. But how to get up there? The Ferris wheel. That could work, right?
Most definitely. We're 100% gonna do that.
Stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up.
Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. Oh man, now we get to really be K-pop? Hot damn.
The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go.
I don't know if we have any other, do we have any other coins? I guess we picked up several. Oh. I thought we were actually gonna have to dance. Now I'm a little disappointed. I don't know if we do have a... Oh, did we get... Oh, I guess you can just skip it. This is what we just did. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Do we have like a dance emote? I don't think so. We have show off clothes. We also have check ground. And when she says she lost her, did she lose them like in the... I guess she lost them in like the carnival. I totally forgot to go get the gold coin for you when I was back in there. That was really stupid. That's okay. We got to go back and upgrade crap anyway, so whatever. The house, you got the flyer ring. You can go inside and check the music box. Yeah, I think I remember which one you're talking about. Maybe. Oh, the one that's like right here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Inactive mechanical organ. Oh, okay. So you get like a sweet little dance emote here. Maybe you could take this back to what's his face and be like, hey man, you wanna learn how to dance? Even though your leg's broken? He's like, hell yeah. That sounds good. You go back to that puppet with his shattered legs and he's just like, let me show you what it is to dance. And he's just like, wow, real fucked up, PP. Real fucked up. Like it didn't have to be like this, PP, but you did it anyway. You really fucked me up, man. Thanks. Okay, so you also get cheer for that. And you get the strategist amulet. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. Okay, so that's like if you have like a corrosion or something like that, or whatever the hell it is, it'll do more stuff. Build up quicker, which we don't have anything like that, because all we do is smash. We hit button, we smash. Yeah, I might have to keybind that emote to something, because that's pretty good. Yes, I gotta go back around and get up to the Ferris wheel. That's where I'm going now. I was about to say this reeks of ambush. Good to see that I was correct. Well, they really do be sweeping. Look at him go. Pretty sure we just hit him for 1, 2, 3, 4, which is fantastic. Probably the best thing we could do. You know, there was a butterfly earlier in one of those areas, and I don't even think we got it. Probably go back and get that too. Look at this asshole over here. Oh, hey, that's the, I recognize that guy. Better not jump and fall on it. Oh no, he just attacked with Bach. No. No. Can't see, doesn't matter, hit button, win. Dude, y'all love Bone Chimney? When I was doing the VOD exports and I got to Daughters of Ash, I legitimately almost just wrote Daughters of Ash and just left it. It was like, all right, done. I got it. We're all ew, gross. Why get on a wee? That's disgusting. I don't want that. Who the hell got some shoes? What if we like got like the most comedically oversized shoes? Like, here you go, I found them. And it was like one of those like gigantic clown puppets, and it's, the shoe was like bigger than shit. Like, all right, get in. We found them. Like, and we got it. Oh boy, a Legion caliber. All right. Works for me. I'm assuming the Black Rabbit places are only in the DLC. I don't think these are going to be like... This seems to be the equivalent to like the little Trinity, whatever the hell they were, keys or whatever they were called. Oh, hey, look! It's the eccentric dude. And also his outfit. Isn't that fun? Kind of looks like shit, but you know, it's new. Gear looking a little bit sogged up. Oh, there's Benny. What is that tiny little sound? You're like, are you the ratchet thief? It's gonna flop. Can we talk about enemies that roll up and like they have chased your ass across the map? You know what? I need to make like I need to make a compilation of that shit where it's like Dark Souls enemy that just like chases you across the map, but they finally hit their leash point and just slowly start backing up, and how that's like one of the funniest fucking things ever. Cause like this absolute like just relentless pursuit to infinity and beyond, whatever. And then finally they get to you, and then they leash. And you're like, okay. Like, all right. Mm-hmm. It's like, when they get to you, they're like, I don't really know about this anymore. Like they've just slightly changed their mind. Wow. Thanks, Dick. Grant me access. Thank you so much, Grenadier. I'm assuming one of these has like an open. Yeah, there we go. It's not very, you know, it's not very fun. I wanted to ride with the dead people, but yeah, they won't let me do it.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
What are you talking about, Jimmy? Everything's cool now. We got dead. Turbo dead. Back from the dead. You got everything you could possibly want. How they gonna do me like that? Well, time to ride it back up. Really should have gone and upgraded that guy, but I didn't. All right, time to ride it on back. You know, the impregnable fortress amulet was probably one that we should have been using this entire time. But I haven't gotten quite as many perfect blocks in this because we're moving at a brisk pace. So I've been sitting here just like fighting nonsense forever. Idiot. Fucking Cone Meister over here. I do love like perfect blocking, like charging enemies and stuff. That shit's so funny. It's like Cop Man down in the Sog Swamp, and he's like obnoxious until you realize you could just perfect block his stupid charge moves, and that's it. It's just the end of it. His most yes. You know, honestly though, that's pretty much the that's the carousel experience right there. Just get your ass run over by a plastic horse. Just love it. I'm getting run over by a plastic horse. I'm loving every second of it. In this case, they're probably not plastic. They're probably like some kind of weird ass ceramic shit, but you know. See, the kid lost him here. See, this is why you can't trust the children. Wow. That kid knew what they were sending us into. Some bullshit. Be like, boy, I sure hope you don't get killed by the porcelain turbo donkeys. Be like, yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Time to go supply the demon puppet child with some shoes so they can walk on home.
I need my shoes to...
I fucking got him, all right?
You found my shoes! Thank you! Razora is so happy.
All right.
Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate!
You could go dance for that dead-ass puppet in the future.
So here's a
and he'll be like,
for you.
wow, real cool.
It's called Razora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you.
Please be rubbish.
The friend who helped free Razora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Just gonna lose them immediately, be like, I lost them again. Be like, well. Oh neat, we got a new record with it too. We got Ligma. Hell yeah. Finally. Finally, some good Ligma. All right, well, now that we got like 4 points of this to spend, I should probably spend it. I think I'm gonna... Putting it in technique feels stupid if I'm gonna continue doing whatever the hell it is I'm doing here, so... I think I'll probably just cap out Vitality at 30 and just leave that there, because I don't really know what else to... I'm definitely... I'm sorry, Vigor or whatever. No, it's Vitality. Because, like... Finney already came in here. I don't even know how he got in. I guess I didn't like that out the door. Kale not coming in here. He's so weird with Finn sometimes. Like, he's cool with him, and then he's just like, I'm not going in there with his ass right now. Watch out for me. There's the Kale. Hey, bud. Get dead. Thank you for the taco. What's Ligma? Bitch. Just bitch. Who the hell's Mithrigan? Ligma sounds like an ice cream. An ice cream? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard that. That is a wholly new and unique sentiment and statement. Have you not seen Mithrigan? No, I haven't seen Mithrigan. Well, it's like a film, right? Boy, what a sentence, Nom. You do kind of Ligma ice cream balls if you think about it.
Hello? Is someone there?
I've watched a film before. Once.
Hello? Is someone there? You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady?
You there.
This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
You just put like a burlap sack up there. Hey, here's your painting.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas.
Like, here you go.
Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Yeah.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist.
Be like,
with a
I love this
dream
painting.
and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution.
Maybe you could like duct tape a banana to it or
I
something.
suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting
That's a good painting. I
that
like
revealed
it.
the path of truth. Through
It really
art.
captures the emptiness.
What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
It's amazing. I love it. It is a beautiful work of art.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me.
I mean, you know, if you look out over there and you
I
squint,
lost my sight.
like, I mean,
But
that's
I
kind of what it looks
see
like. It's a bunch of
the path
brown
I must
splotches with
walk.
some white.
You know, the world is a dark,
That's- I
cold,
mean, that's
and
pretty good. She did
isolated
good.
place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path. I will find the light.
Like, what's that over there? Like, oh, you know. Oh shit! I can just get on train. Crap! I didn't mean to do that. Well, there are at least 2 colors. Well, actually, there's probably like 15 colors. Really, when you think about it, there's plenty of shades of brown, white. This like it's beautiful, but like I didn't touch the canvas. You fucking lying ass, lied to a blind lady. Unbelievable. Eat butt. I saw someone make the argument about AI art, and especially for like YouTube thumbnails, that it was better than everything else because hey, it's the cat. Oh, it's the cat when the cat was a baby. Oh man, little teeny tiny kitty. Look at that. He's so cute. There he goes. Oh, they left. Where'd the cat go? It jumped in the. It just jumped in the elevator. Like, oh shit, there they go. Now, if the cat had used the elevator, that would have been a whole different... Actually, that would have been a very cat move when you think about it. I mean, I was kind of hoping that that was what happened with the cat just like hit the switch and just rode down like it knew what was going on. Like, here I go. I'm out of here.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Oh man, this is pre-Vanini. Hot damn. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amp the abilities of the P. You can upgrade the P in the activate P menu. Hell yeah, dude, I'm gonna upgrade my P organ. God, I fucking love this game. Upgrade your P organ. Oh, yeah, I guess that is a rare ergo from What's-Her-Face. What up, bitches? Time to upgrade that P. Oh, we still have a carnival coins. I guess there's like one more thing we gotta do there. Okay, I am going to strengthen the blade. Number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. That's exciting. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. The number of blades in the magazine increases to 3. Damn, dude, this is about to get dumb. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. The number of blades in the magazine is increased to 4. That is going to be disgusting against bosses. That has got to do so much damage. Upgrade P. I don't even have any. I don't even think I have any kidney stones just shoving there right now. So, quartz effects can be amplified to even further increase P organ with PP quartz. Upgrading P organ may amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades not amplify quartz effects must provide additional. Okay. So, oh, we got 3. We got 3 P. Are you good, Sass? Are you? What happened? Were the wheels? Did you not have the lock thing on or something? Or does it just like slide around even with those? Hopefully that's all right. Make sure you keep an eye on that. Oh, so you just upgraded the P with this. Okay, I get it. Increases the ergo upon a limit. I'm actually thinking about upgrading that. Not yet. Perfect guard, Fable charge enhanced, charge legion when eliminating enemy, lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Oh, that's huge for us, actually. Reduces stam consumption from dash, charge Fable when reviving, auto charge legion. Perfect guard destruction is pretty cool. I just still don't know what the actual, like... Ooh. I forgot we had enhanced charge attack, staggered stuff, whatever. Yeah, we'd have to do, we want that too. I think I'm actually going to do enhanced Fable Arts attack too, because I'm going to go and redo it at some point to put 2 of those in there, because I wouldn't mind if our big Fable Art thing hit harder. That'd be cool. Fine, I had the locks on, but it still slides, which annoys the fucking... That is really weird. I'm still sorry that happened. That sucks. Alright, we got the cutting grindstone, and we got the... What is this? And I'm assuming those will probably just increase the damage... I mean, I'll check here in a second, but I'm assuming they increase the damage of the... whatever the respective damage type is, so... Oh, there's somebody over there. My dearest... Oh, boy. Crumpled letter. The letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. That looks a lot like that lady's painting. My dearest Geppetto, it's my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors due to ongoing toxicity at the site. Search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how it pains me to deliver this news to you, friend. We'll shine brightly in the light of genius. All of us, all of Krot, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope that you will accept this sincere gesture of our sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentis Monad. Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Monad. And who the hell do you think you are?
A stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire
DiMaggio.
and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth,
I actually
our
don't remember what our
relationship is
starting
not
class
that
was.
hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
Oh, about the red hair stalker, Romeo. What year
I
is
beg
it?
your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study
yeah, I
the
remember the whole
provenance of your
Camille thing.
petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The
Don't
Monad
trust any of them,
Charity
period.
House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Alright.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
I'm just curious.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows
What you
what
mean,
that could
the
be.
go down box?
Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Alright. What if we can still get to the gold coin fruit thing? Or, well, I guess that's the answer to my question. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It's been safeguarded even before the alchemist of the Owl came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let's proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly schedule all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you're free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Oh, thank God we can get this stuff now at least, so. Oh, hey, that was the little seed we got.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Yeah, I guess we need to go back and or go to the present time and see what gets. Oh, okay, so that's the young one's outfit. He had a pretty cool outfit, dude. Neat. Ergo boxes and delivered to Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. Yes, little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Keep losing it. But good job, everybody. Good job. What are we doing today? Oh, you know, just losing the keys again. Which now we know that there are Black Rabbit Brotherhood keys everywhere. I mean, I guess if your house is old enough, it'd be like this ancient house. Okay, so we upgraded the Icarus thing, which is cool. I think I was going to take a look at, what was I going to look at? I think some of the weapons? Yeah, because we're going to disassemble this and this. I want to try, maybe upgrading. Well, it depends. I don't know. I don't know just yet if I want to upgrade that one. Finishing a charge to be temporarily withstand enemy attacks. Because I think yeah, of course it doesn't have very good stab damage, but that's fine. I don't think we use anything that has that anyway. Because if we were gonna change the scaling on anything, that would be the handle from it, which we can do. We can actually shift it to an S scaling, which is nice, and it actually has Storm Slash on it, which is good. The thing I worry about that though is that we would be back in a Chodric territory if we did that, because it just takes 2 motivity cranks to do that, which we do have, but I don't really know if I want to use that just yet. I kind of wonder if it'd be better to go with like the technique crank, and because since we're actually pumping points into technique, like which would actually, yeah, it's got an S in that, but what sucks is that we haven't gotten, we put all those points into technique to ultimately get to a point where we could do like the balance stuff, and I've yet to do that at all, which sucked. I could have put those into something. I mean, I don't even know what else I put it into. Probably capacity at this point, if I were to do something like that. Let me disassemble this really quick and go try the... We could try the moveset of this, I guess. Oops. Yeah, because we might get back into Stumpyville again. I mean, that's still decent. It's got a hell of an R2 on it. Regular R1. A little jumpy on it too, which is nice. The charged R2 on that is nice. And we get to keep the quick slash on the Fable Art thing. Even though realistically I'd probably yeah, the jump on that's pretty cool. Let me, I mean, we're not using motivity cranks for anything else, so I may as well just shift that over to an S. Even though, I guess, well, this will show us what the actual damage change on that is. If we decide to do that. So if we did that, it would go, wow. It would go up 6 points of damage. Oh boy. That's huge. That's big money right there. Wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about with the small children and putting keys? What? I feel like if we did shift it over to technique and then just start pumping points into technique, that would actually outscale it pretty quickly, because we still have a lot of points to put in technique. So we'll consider. I mean, it's got an A right now, which is totally fine. So I'm not gonna go crazy changing that up, but to a birthday party a little over a week ago. Wore pants I don't usually wear. Was emptying pockets for laundry, and there's just an entire set of keys in the pocket that's not yours. That is very, very strange.
Ignorant fools say they do so. If you're looking for the legend...
Well, I thought maybe I needed to talk to... No, I guess not. That makes sense. Maybe it's this guy?
Oh, goodness. A new face appears.
What up, Santa
How'd
Claus?
things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me.
You could ask whoever was running the party
The world is crumbling before our eyes.
if somebody
so are people's
called
manners,
them and
it
let them know that they were
seems.
like missing keys or some shit. Nah, his
As a
mask is the
merchant,
perfect size.
It is quite
That's a nasal
frustrating
mask.
being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can.
Yeah, you remember during the pandemic when everybody was like walking around, they just couldn't wear a mask correctly, and that shit was just like hanging off their chin. Like, thank you so much.
Collecting is my passion.
God, did you see the dialogue options on this guy?
I love watches. But as a merchant, I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Roses.
Oh, we have those.
I could be out searching for them right now.
Okay, so I guess we need to give him the,
Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil?
Oh,
Or had
way
they
around
endured
it,
dark
man.
times as we have and sought the
This guy
solace
just
of an
gets one of
angel?
those shitty plastic paper ones
Imagine
from
others
Samu.
reaching the light after a dark night
Well, he
gives
might
me
have.
hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable
Tamu been scrapped for the next in the craze of low cost
As a
Chinese
merchant,
distribution.
It is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel.
Here, I can give you the discs. Oh, you trade them for like, okay, that makes sense. Necklace adorned with a small cute bell, a gift for a cat who loves to hide. Oh, that's cute. You can give the cat the thing. You can also get the Great Adventurer mask. Wearing it fills one's heart with courage to enter the thick jungles and face off against the wild beast. You can, of course, buy quartz and all this stuff, too. I'll hold off on buying any of those just yet. We also have another ergo thing that we can give to him, too. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Oh. That's not actually that bad. That could be pretty good. They also had this, the Death Talons over here, which are turbo technique scaling, it looks like. The, yeah, that one could be interesting for our weapon, actually. But I'll hold off on making a decision on that just yet, because, you know, I'm sure I'll make the wrong choice. as is tradition. I knew there was going to be something down here. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. Holy shit, this is a long one. The damn geezer known as the head of the workshop. We're still friends, so I'm writing in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown vest. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camila finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. Can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it in the heart of your temple workshop. But I'm civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This is in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice all your tour expenses incurred and you'll be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of workshop. All right. Wait. Did y'all put the haunts up on the screen? See, I don't even know that. I don't even know when that's happening, which is really impressive. Something foreboding about the child await. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh. I'm glad we got Chode, Remux, Redefined, Reinvigorated over here. That's gonna be interesting. I feel like I said we were gonna go do something, and I don't remember what the hell I was gonna go do, so. Oh hey, look, the Monot family's master key. So, I don't know, well, I don't know if we could use that yet. Yeah, I was about to ask, is this just implied that this was... I thought we took an elevator down here already in, like, the base game. Did we not? I thought we did. Ew, big cold, hating it. Ah, dang. Don't mind me, just taking my time here. Frozen shot, alright, looking good, looking good. I'm just gonna... It's like, would you like to use one of these items that you just received over the course of this entire thing? Be like, no. No. No, I would not. Ish, that horse that's pretty scary. It's a frightening creature. One of those dreams where it's not a whole ass dream, but it feels like you've woken up to hearing a specific door in your house open. So you know someone's there, and you finally get out of bed because sleep paralysis demons, and you finally do, and there isn't shit, but you all worked up. Like,
did you hear that?
I do kind of know what you're talking about, but not quite to that extent, but I do appreciate the level of
how
description.
She disappeared or how she died.
I'd puppet like Mondo did.
If she died.
Bro, what are you doing?
Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Ah! Got him. Big money. What the hell? Oh, the Prongler lived. I'm glad that's got like the same level of stagger that it does with the turbo pole, but now it's just... That's so funny that I'm so used to being able to grab items like through gratings and stuff. Well, hey, at least you know for a fact that there wasn't anybody there. That's good. Cook it. Yeah, I guess that doesn't particularly help when you don't have the cooking it. Gonna have to get used to this thing's moveset. No, the treasure is on the other side. The tree sure. This feels like a trap, but oh well. Rats. I knew it. I like that the dashing R1 is just like, that's like some manual builder shit. As it stands, the existing Mondo beat stick is still superior, I think. Maybe not in terms of like damage per second on it, like if you're just like spending your stamina constantly to do damage, but I think the stagger and everything is going to be probably what ends up outpacing this. This is Chode Redux reimagined, reinvigorated. We got a new handle, so obviously I was like, oh, time to make Chode again. I think since we've got like a Legion arm that actually allows us to put distance between us and the target too, it's probably for the best to just stick with the other one. I don't know, I mean, the charged R2 on this is pretty good, too. And the R1s are pretty quick to follow up. This might be better for, like, general level clearing, whereas I think the other one probably better for bosses. Because, like, we realistically, like, we created a monster with the pole and the axe stick. I mean, that shit's just ridiculous. Like, it does so much damage, and you can basically just bully enemies into... like, you just bully enemies completely. Like, oh, here, just smash over and over, no biggie. All good. Didn't I just literally unlock the shortcut, and then my ass is gonna walk in here like I did? Oh, wait, no, this is the way the shortcut. I lied. I've started the old Liza Pepino. Did you have trouble with the stupid fire clown? Which one's the fire clown? You talking about the one at the end of the like warehousey workshop thing or whatever it is? Like the part like right after you meet like Vanini? Oh, the one on Rosa Isabella Street or whatever? No, that thing's a pain in the ass. I remember specifically joking about how I think that thing was harder than like most of the bosses. If it's the same one that I'm thinking of, that you're talking about. Give me that damage over time. Give me that damage over time. Give me that damage over time. Oh, this is neat. Look, it's another walkie puzzle. Which somehow worked pretty well in this game because, you know, your character just doesn't slip and slide off of everything all the... How'd they manage to do it? Like, it's like they... it's like they actually had, like, sat down and had a meeting and they're like, all right, what are the like most annoying like soulsisms that just happen that we hate that we can fix? Whoa. The weird like that's a nice looking creature. I like that. That's fun. See, for being big bonk, this is like fantastic. Actually being able to like just kind of chip stuff down, like that's wonderful. Well, didn't mean to do that. It's a big oopsie poopsie on my part. Yeah, I think I remember that one, Eboera, but yeah, I would say if it's the one I'm thinking of, then yeah, that was a big piece. It was also pretty late in the night. I remember that too, and I was kind of dead. I think I made a joke about it. That might be a completely different one though, because there was the clown that's on fire, but I don't know if we actually were fighting the one that was on fire. I think it might have just been like the regular one that I was... I don't know. God, this is one of those areas that has like... Did we... Yeah, I guess I need to go back through this anyway, because I went the wrong way over there and fell off the fucking ledge. Which I just did again. Wow. Well, if anything, I'm consistent. He wasn't on fire, but he was in fiery street. Yeah, so this entire area was just, this is just happening under the hotel, like, the whole time we're there. Well, then again, I guess this probably gets, like, destroyed or something here. But this all depends on if the events that Geppetto's PP do here affect what actually happens. I hit those guys. And he's dead. And he's dead. There's a lot of bullshit going on up here. It does tend to get stuck on things pretty bad, though. God, get staggered. Yeah, I think that pairs really well with Big Bonk Stick. I think it gives us that chip damage. It gives us a little bit of extra range. It contributes a little bit, I think, to some of the weaknesses of like what's been going on with like our build. Oh, you stuck. What a dummy. What a doo-doo head. Ah. Fucking Goopo the clown over here. You know what's really funny is we got those upgrades of the quartz stuff too, which I was like, oh man, that's gonna make that even better, and then I didn't even try our existing weapon that we've been using with it. Wow. Wow. I like how the interesting portion of this weapon, which is like the windmill thing, I'm just like, oh, what if I just didn't use that? Get a weapon with an interesting new thing. Oh, what's that? Not gonna use the interesting part of it? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if we had the fire one. I don't know if we had a ton of issues with that one. Maybe we did. I don't really remember. We definitely had like some weird problems with a couple things here and there, which were pretty funny.
No mercy. Please don't kill me. Please. See the legendary stalkers. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist.
I can't see anybody in cutscenes because of this stupid weapon.
Spare my life.
What are you doing here?
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone. Aren't they?
Well, the alchemists sure are cool.
What strange drugs?
Nice guys.
Did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. I heard she was looking for someone. Think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no. The stalker. Gone. I have seen such face. I don't want to die. Help me.
Oh no, he's gonna. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, I'll see you later. Wonder if you get like rest of the Stargazer and come back if he's like turned into a monster at that point. Brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistrus. May the path of truth be revealed. I've come to a decision at last. The master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. Church that betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zealotr underground facility until we return, defend the coolant control room, and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go defeat the enemy of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken evolves then. Our immortality is inevitable. Very good. I was looking forward to that inevitable immortality. Legion amulet. What that does? Increases Legion arm attack. All right. That's pretty cool too. I feel bad for that guy. I wish we could help him, but there's also the Frozone door over there. But I guess you have to like turn off the coolant or something like that to get that to work, probably. It really increases weapon stabbing attack and stagger. That might actually be like better than some of the elemental stuff, because I mean that's gotta be pretty crazy with something like this. Something that's already got like that much like raw damage. It does make me kind of shift our now that like there are like multiple choices of like just straight up motivity scaling weapons. It makes me kind of want to change our build back to like a 40 like motivity thing, just to pump as much as we can into it. I'm actually shocked I didn't kill him. Damn it, I just hope I can get a backstab on him and get the iframes on it. Why do you try the Fable Art thing for that? God, that fucking slaps. I'm also cool with just getting like general yeah, because it's freezy pop down there too. Yeah, I'm assuming you just need to turn off the coolant system or something to, which I don't know if maybe like ran past a way to do that or went like the wrong way. Yeah, because we never opened this either, so that's got to be something too. Pizza. Yeah, being able to have those just going into like a regular R2 or normal, pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Okay, so this is back here. This is before we took that ladder down or whatever. This dude drops and he's got no leg. The poor guy. This goes back down here, which I think we use this to... Yeah, okay, I think I... Yeah, maybe we missed something over here, but I'm not positive if we actually did. Yeah, 'cause I think that's just to get, like, an item or whatever. That guy's back. Which is very reasonable. Why wouldn't he be? I would have liked to have used my thing, but I guess I dodged too many times. There's some special... Those are in fact some special eyeball. They are indeed. My brand. You know, I was thinking about that the other day. That shit's like so old now. That's crazy.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
You know what, Gemini? After the major decision in core playthrough, I don't trust you on that. Because you'd be like, there's no way to save him. And 2 seconds later, it's like, you could have saved him. It's like, thanks, Gemini. I appreciate it. Appreciate that you're just wrong all the time. Yeah, I was thinking about that bit the other day. And again, how it's like 40,000 years old at this point, which that hurts, but it is what it is. Everything get old. Because there's also crap up there too that we haven't gotten to yet, which I don't know. I don't know where all that happened. Something I kind of praised the base game for was that things were like pretty easy to navigate. And I would say that they are here still too. There's nothing that like happens insane or anything like that that we haven't, you know, been able to find our way through. But there was only like maybe like one area, and it was really like pretty early in the game that we had any issues like navigating. Oh, did I? That's pretty funny. There's also that bullshit down there, but that's all Freezeville too. That's really cool. I like that a lot. That's pretty neat. It's a lot of like tight corridors and stuff that just kind of gets easy to get like turned around on yourself, figure out like where the hell to go. Oh, I forgot we died over there. Spittoon McGee or whatever.
Don't freeze me, bro. I don't want to die.
Doesn't like your like ergo like deplete when you get hit and you can like recover it on it's super the way that whole thing works is so strange. Very, very weird system. Okay, so there's the other side of that door. Apparently we keep running past some stairs though, so that's I need to figure out what the hell we're doing there. Where these even are. That's 2-for-1 special right there. Then you got Spit Man over here. I love this guy just living in the pipes. Like, you look good out there, man. What'd you do? He'd be like, oh, I'm just living in the pipe. Normal stuff. Oh, well, I mean, I need to get to the upper level anyway, because, you know, reasons. What if you can open that? Oh, no, I guess not. No, he's going to fall. That thing having spots on it and its weird gaping orifice right there makes it very uncomfortable. Pretty gross. I think we already came up here too. Oh, we like broke. Oh, right, because decay. That makes sense. That's actually interesting that like every weapon has a like full broken look to it. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy too, because that's like something that like you probably won't actually see that often. That's pretty wild that you can. Boy, this is gonna be a bitch without a weapon. I suppose we could use this, I guess. The moveset on this thing is so cool. I think we may not have run all the way down here last time or something. I don't know what we did. Poopsie poopsie. Dude, it's crazy to think of like how long ago I slammed my penis in the car door shit was. That was like 10 years ago already. Him slamming his penis in the car door. While short-lived, probably one of the wilder fucking just random memes that just happened. What? It was certainly a strange one. Oh, dude, I love me some, like, fire and forget. Well, it's not really fire and forget, I guess, but... Well, I'm gonna have to look at that here in a minute. Sometimes they place notes in, like, the worst places. Because it's, like, one that I'm like, oh, I'm interested to maybe read whatever that is. And it's like, cool, there's, like, 50 enemies around. I'm like, oh, yeah, we're good. We're good, everything's good. And that's another, like, does not open from this side thing. I guess I need to drop down in that hole or oh, well, there's another drop down hole here too. Great. But this has just been a treat down here, especially since we lost our great. Especially since we don't have our primary weapon. This is interesting. God, the R2 on that is disgusting. That thing probably slaps if you have like the right scaling for it. Ooh, I like the sound of that. What does that do? Reduces shock and brake effect. Well, while good, not exactly interesting. I see they got like a Krungus Bungus down there. I love enemies that are so fucked up and nasty. You don't even know if they're alive or dead. Like that one right there, I thought he was like still kicking, but he was not. He was 100 dead. I should probably just like stop being cute because we have like no health. Got that none health left beef. And we're still in trouble. How quick the Fable art on that thing comes out, too, is pretty crazy. I was gonna say that thing's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna start with like, that's a bit of a mistake. That was so dumb. But I couldn't remember if like those respawned, but I don't think they do. Like if you missed them, so I didn't know exactly what we should do there. Get old Chodrick back. Well, I don't know. What are we talking about? Like the level of severity of Slam Dick and Car Door? Is that what we're talking about? I'm sure he felt something after that. Well, he may not have felt much after he did that, actually. Because he might be dead. Let me just hook up a lead-acid battery to my body in some capacity after this will go well. Well, the Slappy McDinglers are pretty fucking awful. They're not that bad, though. Like, they could be way worse. It reminds me of, like, when, like, the DIY vaping stuff was at, like, its peak. And this dude... Oh, I thought we got a critical thing on him. The whole, like, DIY vape craziness was going... This is, like, before, like, a lot of, like, the regulated mods and stuff started coming out where it was, like, you know, voltage reg and all that stuff. But anyway, so a lot of things were, like, just straight 18650 battery, and, like, you would need to, like, set your... Or, like, make your coils a certain way to get, like, the resistance right on it and all that, so you don't have, like, you know, crazy high output, whatever. I'm gonna mess around with, like, Ohm's law and all that stuff. But anyway, point is, this guy... I remember... This dude was doing, like, some... I don't remember exactly what he was doing, but he was... He had, like, a... They were referred to as mech mods at the time. I don't even know if they still exist anymore. But basically, they were like tubes that... They were effectively just cylinders that you would, like, stick an 18650 and it would have, like, a firing trigger that would basically connect the battery to the coils and everything like that, blah, 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 whatever. Anyway, he decided to hook this shit up to a car battery. And I remember that, like, he had this giant ass fucking coil in there that he had wrapped. And I remember him putting the cotton wick in there and then lubing this thing up with as much, like, e-liquid as he could. To the point where it was, like, drowning in it. And he kept hitting it, and it was hooked up to this car battery. And I remember this dude, it would vaporize the liquid so fast on the cotton that the cotton kept burning, and his solution was to just keep putting more e-liquid on it. So, this dude, he keeps hitting it. He's like, ooh damn, it burned, it burned. It's like that hot fish oil. And I'm like, dude. I'm like, how the fuck you gonna be vaping anything and use the words, it's like that hot fish oil, and then go back and hit it again? And, like, that is still, like, I remember sending that to, like, my friend, because, like, I vaped at the time, and so did he, and he was just like, he said the same shit. He was like, he's like, how you gonna fucking say it's like that hot fish oil? And then go back for another hit, and it was something about him watching him hit the firing trigger on it, and then watching the cotton just immediately start burning. Even though this dude put like half a fucking bottle of e-liquid on it, and yet still it just like immolates. He's just like hitting, he's like, and it's like, the whole thing just catches on fire, and so he's like, oh shit, it starts like squirting more e-liquid on it. And I'm like, yeah, put more that's gonna fix it. Oh man, there's something about that dude and just like general... Oh, great, now our weapon's gonna decay out again. That sucks. Something about this guy just sitting there and hitting it and be like that hot fish oil, and I'm like, fucking... Okay, I'm like, first off, how do you even know what, like, a hot fish oil tastes like? Because the only thing I can think of is, like, okay, we're, like, frying some fish in some oil, and, like, maybe you can, like... You know, you can imagine what the fish oil tastes like, or maybe there's, like, some residual on the fish that has been fried. But my god, you're comparing that to something you're inhaling right now, which is just killing me. God. I need to go, like, dig up that video one day. Question was whether anyone has ever accidentally slammed penis in car door. They might have. I mean, you could pop one of those fish oil pills and heat them up. That's true. Hot fish sound. God, I remember, like, the dude was like in his garage. That's all I really remember. He's like in the garage with like some stupid mech mod hooked up to it, which I'm surprised he didn't electrocute the shit out of himself, because mech mods were not known for they were basically the exact opposite of safety. Like, that is like the most unsafe way you could possibly probably vape at that time. Because like, even like, I guess like rudimentary like regulated stuff existed, kind of. But the problem was there was no circuitry or anything involved to like stop it from being just like insanely strong or just like catching on fire or like whatever. Oh, well, I guess I'm just not getting my ergo back because I don't even know where it is. That's great. Well, going down. Ah, yes. The ass blaster. We have arrived. I don't know, man. This thing just doesn't... It just doesn't cook it quite like the Omega Bonk does, you know? Like, it's good. It got that hot fish oil, but it's just not quite the same. Doesn't have the same, same stupid. Puppet of the Future's welder blade and welder handle. Oh, it's in it. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's got the overheat stab, fire amp. It actually has a C in motivity too, which is interesting. I can see how that would... Oh, damn, look at that, girl. Oh, that's cool. They're like, man, what you gonna do with that? But like, I don't know, man. Just real ass flame. No big deal. What I want to know is how a handle change affects this one, because like that's got to be a hoot. Okay, so you can like just like turbo heat it if you do. Okay, got it. Yeah, the sword burned like the hot fish oil. I've definitely got to go find that video of that guy vaping off the car battery, because like he might be dead if most of his life was just that. Then he's probably dead. Actually, knowing how a lot of this goes, where like people who make the worst decisions somehow just continue to exist, like somehow they just keep dodging the bullet. My God, just don't think about that hot fish oil, dude. Oh my God, I thought it was like already gone. I was like, damn, dude. I mean, it is. I don't know where it... Oh, there it is. Imagine being like a sweet mystical butterfly creature and then you just get lit on fire. I guess that's like the plot of like Burden Gully, right? You know, honestly, yeah, car battery vape guy, that's big. It is absolutely Hershey Wood, the Hoip Dog guy. They probably, honestly, he probably could have vaped out of a Hoip Dog. They would have been friends. Vaping out of a fucking Hoip Dog together. Oh, they lock you in here. Great. Well, I need to change my weapon to something that's useful, I guess. Well, I guess I'm fighting him with this. I'm gonna get him on that hot fish oil. He's gonna hate it. If we're gonna do that, we may as well just like cook it, blade it. That shock meter right there, that was me when I first saw the car battery. that was me. I was just like, wow, he for real about to die. Why did I do? I didn't even hit the right button for that. That was stupid. Panachi, it's me, your butterfly girl. Holy shit, is that a flamethrower? Tanako. I need you to understand. Okay, flamethrower stick, pretty hilarious. The fact that you can break this thing apart also means that, like, there's some stupid shit that you can do with this, I'm sure, right? Because, like, does the flame attack still happen if you... Like, well, I guess that wouldn't really matter then, though. It'd have to be a... It'd have to be a stabbo weapon, which, I guess worked. But maybe if we're fighting a big, bad, crazy, scary enemy, we shouldn't be using... Is there, like, a faster way to get back to where we were? Because I feel like that's, like, 70 million years to get back to this one spot. Is that another Black Rabbit Brotherhood door? Wow, things are everywhere. Oh, I unlocked the elevator shortcut. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Oh, we need another Black Rabbit hole. But key. Alright, great. I gotta admit, I think the main reason that I forgot about this was because I don't know where it is. So that'd do it. Is it over on this side? Yeah, because it's where Dead Man is. Right. Got it. Ugh. I don't even know what we were doing. What even just happened there? Oh, this is just the weird. Chippy. Unga. What? Well. I cannot believe that didn't kill him. Alright, they have like a billion health. I love the stab war in the middle of a grab. I don't know why that was so funny. Like, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't even remember which, like, orifice we dropped down into or anything like that. Oh, this is back to this idiot. Okay. That's what we needed at all. Got that decay stank on. I look at you die. Fucking Dark 3, dude. I look at you die. I think status is like frenzy and shit like that are just the worst. It's their way of being like to madness. I'm like, okay, you can do something better with this. I would rather a madness status effect that just makes my controller periodically stop working than just frenzy. Frenzy madness is like, aha. Explode in death. I think at this point I should have... Well, I'm just stuck. I better hope that works. No. We got him, everybody. He teed his last heat, I'll tell you that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yep. That is sure a great thing. We should go directly to that instead of fucking around and clearing the entire area for like the 50th time. That'd probably be the best course of action. You know what? I'm going to fix this too, because I think this is as much as I like some of the effects on that, it doesn't hit the same, man. It doesn't hit the same as Omega Bonk. Were we doing Mjolnir or were we doing the other one? I think we were doing the Mjolnir. I can't even remember. I mean, either one of these satisfies the need for bitch. The need for speed. I need to also upgrade the pinwheel blade thing. That seems fun. Oh no, we were. Well, yeah, because it's got absolute defense on it. So that's it. Even though I still think that one other thing is probably forget to equip this stuff. Shit. Y'all ever fall into the freezer and be like, Alfie Ooch, I done got crystallized. I'd imagine actually gluing the pinwheel blade onto the Mjolnir thing too is probably also like that thing's probably absurdly long because the pinwheel blade's even longer than the stupid puppet act thing, so. I love just perfect guarding that dude's shit. He just loses his weapon. Dude, how much garbage did I run past? The answer is yes. All of them. Every single garbage. You dare approach the bonk. Wow. I love me a good delay. It's like, hell yeah, let's block it. Just kidding. Alright. We went... Oh, I guess that's where we were, but that's not even where we needed to be, though. That's the weird part. Yeah, because these dudes break out of their trash. Having a good day. Yeah, there is something nice about just going all Delito Mosquito on these guys whenever you just hit the turbocharger. Yeah, there's a point where like delays and Souls-like start to feel like it starts starting to feel like your siblings just like sitting in the back seat, like holding their hand near your face. Like, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not. And then just like slaps you randomly. Like, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know what in the world I was doing there. Oh my god, can you break his stupid ball? That'd be really funny if you could. Now I gotta find out. I don't know, man. That's a decent amount of perfect guards. Might also just be like really hard to break. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know if you can break it. It certainly looks like you can't. Shop Union finish cartridge. Oh. Interesting. What does that do? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's just... That's actually pretty cool. I think that's the first... Yeah, because we had the cartridge prototype. I guess that's the actual... See, this is the other issue, too, is we've gotten enough weight again that we're like slightly heavy, which is not good, because capacity seems to be really powerful in this. Probably one of like the better stats, because like being able to retain like those heavy iframes on your dodge and all that stuff is really good, too.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Everything horrible.
Cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Oh, hey, it comes back here. Nice. Actually surprised as a stargazer. I thought this would be something else. Probably like the boss or whatever be over here. I should probably refill my goop. Oh man, this is where I wish I still had Fulminous. I'm disappointed.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
That actually pushed you? I didn't know that. That's really funny. You say, eh. Is there ever a fall death in a Souls game that's not just flaccid? Because it's always like so like unavailable. Just dead. Owie. Idiot. No, I'm the idiot. Look at that body just fall over there. Oh my god. The hair whip. Perfect block fall. Oh man, this is really funny. That thing whipping its hair around so much you would think it was the one child from the Smith William. Was that one of his kids that did the whipping the hair back? Like, I can't even remember. What boss did you struggle with the most? Walk. Just the normal zone. Yeah, that's right. Immune to the stank. You can't defeat me, Blight. That's some bullshit right there. That's big Prime, Amazon Prime bullshit. Uh-oh. Oh, this doesn't crumble. It didn't, actually. That's shocking. I'm going in. Well, whenever you tink, you can always count on the Fable Art. They won't tink. They just go straight through. How many poop boys are in here? Oh, the OG version of Feel? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be on spot on the Spoodafoo, because like I don't know if they ever even released like the. I'm sure they didn't in the Western land over here, because like because DJ Max never released in anywhere other than I think Korea, China, and Japan. Which means they need to re-release it, so that way the Twitch streamers, everybody can just be like, "This is my favorite game growing up, and it shaped my childhood. I love DJ Max, only available in Korea, China, and Japan." Dude, if I get killed by a legless limbo over here while making fun of fucking remake remaster culture on Twitch, I'm gonna be pissed. Oblivion is my favorite game that I never played ever and hated until they remade it. Now it's time to stream it. I remember when the Oblivion remaster thing came out. And I remember joking about that. I was like, I can't wait to see everybody be like, Oblivion actually my favorite 100% of all time favorite for real, on God. Never played it. We're good. And that's a lot of fog stank down there. Stargazer placement is very strange in this. How many of those pipes you can go into? You can like. Well, there's a lot going on out here.
It's unraveling. Ah! It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Damn, they got the Fallout 76 Fallout4.com hammer. They also got goat head. That's exciting. Leader of the sweep. I guess that makes sense because the sweeps are all about the big bonk, right? I'm pretty sure.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
And literally bonk v bonk. This is exciting. That is true, yeah. It's also got the sheep squatch thing. Damn, man. This is just a Fallout character.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
That is why that Icarus shit is awesome. Because being able to, like, actually do a special attack while still doing damage is great. The best part is not being able to see your enemy. With this current weapon we have. And if I could get out of the corner, that would be so neat. It's a pretty cool, just a pretty cool fight in general. Shit, I used the wrong thing. God, that felt fucking good, dude. Oh. Answer the bonk with the bonk. Oh, we're not finishing that way. We're finishing like this. That might have been one of like the greatest clashes that's happened in the game yet. Just like these two gigantic bonks just cooking.
Things to you.
Just going at each other. Two bonks be cooking.
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger.
Might have to go and get a fucking clip of that. That was very satisfying.
Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab.
We can get you out of here.
Cursed
You're gonna have to give me that hammer.
A test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced Overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Should have went more into Bonkland. You're having a much easier time versus her with a than I with a longsword. Tell you, man, the bonk is life. Well, the stupid puppet blade thing is the truth.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could
still think
straight.
Yep. She sure
We
is.
were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion.
You know what's funny is I don't even particularly want the
Head to the coast.
the blade
Find Leia.
from that weapon. I want the pole. Damn, hit him with the salute.
As I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Jesus. We got the blue sheep mask and the blue apparel. Have that. Have that bonk stick. Damn. Excuse me. Ma'am, can I have the bonk stick with the smash? I didn't mean to do that, but that's a good chance to do this anyway, so. Farewell. Man, I hope somebody makes a mod at some point to just change out the dance emote with just the fucking gritty. Holy shit, that would be so funny. Oh man. Yeah, I really like the sheepy gas mask over here. That's pretty neat. Oh god. That is pretty dang cool. Oh, yeah, I guess we also got their... God, that is crazy how, like, Fallout that is. That's nuts. Dude, I'm telling you, that's what we need. We need the gritty. It is surprising though that you don't get their weapon, but then again, I guess we also never got the gigantic. What's up with that, man? With like some of the craziest looking strength weapons just don't exist. Because can you ever get the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's the Elders sword? I would assume if you can probably get in the DLC, because that would be no, that probably wouldn't work either. Oh, this also means that the freezy area back up above.
Nick fought until the bitter end, but even if we could have helped her, it was far too late.
Jiminy, I don't want to hear from you about helping anybody because every time you bring this up, all I'm gonna remember is that time. Remember is like, oh man, what an asshole you'd be if you killed. But like, oh yeah, I guess I won't. But like, damn, you made a bad decision because you didn't kill, even though she would have died anyway. But like, okay, cool. Wow, this is horrific. The goop mines over here. Time to take the elevator back up. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Get back to get the breezy. Well, thank you for grabbing that tank. Oh, look at this! People are having a fun. We were playing Operation up here. Look at that good blur effect. Oh, you talking about the proof of humanity or whatever it is? Oh, we also got another Black Rabbit Brotherhood thing. God damn it. I didn't mean to, like, walk into all this yet. I thought we were taking the elevator up to whatever. Oh, hey.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
So this is, I guess, who Alidoros stole his, because he was the apprentice of the, or not the apprentice,
it's the blood of alchemists.
I mean, I guess.
Still, that doesn't prove we aren't
Squire
enemies.
of Clown over here.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
That's what it was, his partner.
This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does.
Is that what our gold seed's gonna grow into?
I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Holy shit. Man, they go deep on the dialogue with this one.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Man, big if true.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Just tap dance during the
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title.
Yeah, that's either the gold coin. Oh no, it couldn't be the gold coin tree.
Stalkers will lust to that evil,
that's already
puppet.
There. I guess that's probably what we planted in that little
such as that comes with
thing that was
many
next
risks.
to it.
And now,
or maybe not. I
Romeo is
don't
in
know.
danger.
Guess we'll find out.
Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
Oh, does he have that one sword equipped? Oh yeah, he does. Look at that.
If you're open to it. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy.
Yeah, I think you're right. There is like a note about them trying to make him or whatever, but I think anyway, I'm pretty sure we read something along those lines.
And conducted
something similar to it. At least something about the gold coin tree.
These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this whole. No matter where
blow
you
it if
are
you
in
find
this
this two-faced, dick-faced doo-doo clown.
And come to you.
All right. So I don't know if we actually have that. Maybe we do have that sword on us. The dragon sword.
Astounding. I never thought I would meet a Krat resident wielding a sword like this. The engravings, even the scratches, are identical. This sword is a near duplicate of the blade wielded
It's gonna
by
hit him with it. I'm like,
ancient
damn,
hero
dude.
of the seas. The tales say he protected countless people with it. I can't imagine where you found this blade, but please, only use it for righteous causes. If you do, the hero will smile.
I don't think we have his helmet thingy, do we? Pretty sure we don't. This game is so neat, man.
I consider any.
Oh, does it just like come with the DLC or something? Oh, okay.
I consider any enemy of. How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me. I would hate for my trust in you to be broken.
Yeah, it'd be a damn shame if somebody impersonated you. That'd be horrible. Wouldn't that just be terrible? Who could do such a thing? They've been a little bit more dialogue dumpy in the DLC, and I think I know why that is. I think it's probably. I'm assuming it's because it's shorter than the base game, obviously, because like I don't expect this to be like as long as the base game. And then on top of that, I think that there's like a little bit more exposition because you're meeting some of the characters they've either talked about before or because like we've talked about him before. We never got to meet him because of course Alidora killed him or whatever. So old letter coated in thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I've repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now this recent series of accidents has robbed us of the listener candidate. Damn Dark Brotherhood out here. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her death, or in her death. However, this accident resulted in her death, a mysterious death of a family member, the head of the workshop union, something that even the order does not condone. Do not forget the exhaustive measures and even terminations that had to be carried out, cover up her death and our complicity. Members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with utmost caution. Ah, damn. Who do you think invented lockers in this universe? Do you think Vanini did that? Made a sweet locker. He's like, check me out, dude. I can't tell if this is like looping back to where we were before, or if this is a whole new area. Oh, Jonathan Locker? Yeah, you're right. Good night, over. You take it easy. Have a good one. Have a good one. Oh, yeah, it did just open this up. Nice. Oh, so this is all at the... Yeah, okay. Oh, boy, another Motivity Crank, my favorite. Before I go too far here, was there another area that was covered in Iceville that we needed to get to, or... Too busy being Batman. Whoa, you know what I just noticed? So you know the amulet that increases on subsequent attacks? It procs off of our Legionnaire. I didn't notice that. That's huge. That does like, because when you're at like the 4th level of that does so much damage. That's crazy. I just missed that. Yeah, I don't know if that procs off our Legionnaire before. It also just means we can get away with just one of them. Like just doing like a quick tap of it. Yeah, I don't know if there was another Frozone place that we couldn't get into. There's the area right at the beginning, which is, oh yeah, it's the area like right at the very start that we didn't do yet. I don't think. Oh, I guess that was it. No, it's right here. This is it. I'm glad you called him Vegito, and I'm just sitting there looking at that like... I'm like, oh yeah, Vanini. Oh, dude, that's right. We can go we can go tap dance on our man at the Barren Swamp. He's like, wow, really cool, man. Thank you again for tap dancing for me since I have no leg. Feeling pretty cool. Feeling pretty fresh. Working nice. Oh, this place sure is neat. There was also the Black Rabbit door that was here too. The white dust blower. Yeah, y'all ready for Spooky Month this year, where I get to play like 900 games that have the Casio model and also 612 gas station? Pretty pumped. Should just make it to where if the game has the Casio model, then it's just, you just instant win bingo. You just win. I'm gonna change my name to Vanini. Right. You have to live as an Italian. It's kind of like EU like citizenship. So you have to like live as an Italian for a certain amount of time, and then you can just change your name to Vanini. But you can't do it like right away. That's cheating. Oh neat, those are like ice boys. That's fun. Oh wow, there's 2 of them. Trying to not get Frozone while I get this. There's more than one of them. There's 3 of them. I'm stuck. Couldn't even see where he was in that attack. Of course. God, what a fucking ride this is. This is super, super great. I feel like going at like all in on like the Legion stuff too. You could do some crazy damage with that. Yeah, I don't know those. I wonder if you quit out and zone back in if you get a chance to fight him again. Because I think if they disappear, that's just it. I don't think you get another chance at it. No, I don't think you missed it. I think this is right. Or at least this is like semi. It's not. Maybe it's not progress, but it might be actually. This is all a pretty big area.
Oh, the suck bees. Thank you, Imperfect Cell. Give me the freeze. I love it.
1,000 dead. I cannot get out of here. No way. Did my axe just get stuck in the... Well, I also wasn't prepared to go down there because I thought that maybe that was just a little short area that we needed to go to, but it wasn't. Because I still need to go find the Black Rabbit door that I missed. And then... I need to find the Black Rabbit door that I missed, which I don't remember. Oh, well, that's convenient. That's like one of my favorite notes in the game was when they were talking about like writing that ledger. It's so funny. Oh, hey, we got the Elder's outfit. Neat. Oh, we got the Black Rabbit Brotherhood family photo. That's probably one of my favorite ones. That's got some Nomura feel going on. Wait, what was the description on that? Mass Worm by the Eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This executioner mag signifies death in Crot's back alleys. Seriously, you really think I'm in danger on this street? Heh, back already, big brother? The youngest. Didn't... Well, you know, it really gotta be sucked to be in like... It always sucks to be the middle child, right? But in that instance, it's even worse. Because, like, you don't even get a name. Because you wouldn't even... What would you be, like, demidlist? Demidist? Did you get that one kidney stone upgrade which auto regens your Legion? Oh, just like passively? No. I have the one that like when you do damage or whatever, something it like regenerates it, but I don't have the one that's passive. I can always respect it, please, to get it though, because at the time it wasn't really worth it because the way we were using Fulminus was mostly like not emergency situations, but like to knock it off and stuff like that. So. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there was something else we were supposed to get here, and now I don't remember what it was. So, oh well. I feel like I'm missing a couple things. This area has been a little bit weird, like navigation-wise. I feel like there was a bit towards the end of like when we were coming through like the bottom area, and then there was the Blighttown drops. That was fun. Still really cool that procs the increased subsequent attack damage, because that means basically on a boss, as long as we just fire out like one throw of those things, then we should be able to get. Oh, I guess we get another chance to get him here. Nice. Butt grabber. Right now I've got freeze on. I'd actually forgotten about the ancient dick. I think we missed one of them, but whatever. That's all good. probably do something to resist more freezies, because that seems to be a pretty big problem for us in general. Get that Frozone. I thought we had a thing on that, like... Oh no, I guess it does cause them to recoil when you... perfect block or whatever. Oh great, that's the suit boys too, which means they probably explode into freezy. Thank you, gang, I appreciate it. I was hoping to cleave into Dick Clown Magoo over there, but I guess I just didn't. Thank you, Jacob, for another $2. What I'm going to assume is a link. I just realized I didn't even read what that could have been. Somebody completely different. It just, given the notification and given the time, I'm going to assume that was Jigakura with $2. Like I glanced over there, but I didn't actually look at it because I was like, I'm gonna die to freezy. Damn, it was. Look at that. Hot damn. Well, that was Mondo shit, but I don't think freeze slows down your Fable Arts either, which is pretty funny. Dude, I hope it's Diner from El Diablo starter pack. That would make it probably the best. Where Ronald McDonald and that one dude had a fight that one time. I went on and on and on about the shot put being like the best goddamn like thrown weapon, and then I just proceeded to not use it ever. Oh, is it Crime Month now? All right. Oh, I forgot to test the grindstone on that thing. Oh, good, he rolls. Great. If there's ever anything anybody loves, it's rolling enemies. It also does mean we can fuck his ass up on perfect blocks though, so that's good. If we can catch it. Too early. Oh shit. What? I like how that dude, it's like, all right, you got the perfect guard on it. I back up for 1 second and then I roll again. That didn't even make sense. That might be one of the silliest attacks I think I've seen in the game. Like, I'm not angry at it, but my god, that was so stupid looking. What about it being like, roll back, keep spinning, and then continue rolling forward? It's like, all right, cool. Yeah, I need to equip some of the anti-freezy pops, which I think. I don't know if I want to do one of the ones that's like the build up, or I'd probably just do the. Because the freezy ones had a specific thing to do. You opened up a shortcut to here, but the question is if you know where it's at. I don't think I actually do. But that's okay. I hit the switch. I'm gonna run back down normally anyway, because I feel like there's probably something I missed. Oh my god. I just realized that the using like one of the flame sticks is probably pretty good down here. Sick. Wow, holy shit, he backpedaled like crazy. Back backpedaled so hard, you'd have thought he said he was in the war in Ukraine on day one. Still waiting on day one. Just saying. Man, I would rather, I think, be lit on fire than deal with the freeze enemies. Like, I would genuinely enjoy burning a little bit more. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to look at the shortcut. Okay, so you also can't just run from that, so... I'm gonna ask if he was allowed in the hallway. What happens if he comes in here? Oh, this has gotta be a hoot. Ooh, I wanna try something. I don't know if I have it on me anymore. Do I have the bow on me still? I think I do. This is an absolute mess. Oh, I'm literally stuck in the corner now. Perfect. Nope, better hope I can perfect block my way out of this. Dude, where is the door over here? That's okay. This actually lets me try what I wanted to try anyway, so... You can hit his little nodule. Holy shit. Oh man, that's a hoot. We having a good time. I can't deal with this situation, thought the Lumpo Mutoid as he looked up 25. He's progressed from saying day one to saying in 2 weeks. I mean, look, that bitch is busy-ish. They gotta make their own perfume or something. Alright. Can't be doing diplomatic negotiations. We got perfume to make. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 lost souls. Can't read this right now because fucking Sagatha is walking towards me. Sagatha is now dead. Oh. My Vendetta head and handle. Looks like another advanced weapon. Shockingly isn't. Let's see, it's got strength and explosion, it's got patient swing, it is a blunt dongler. Explosion temporarily occur from all weapon attacks and inflict damage, and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Explosion attacks are enhanced. Okay, well. I wonder what the moveset of that is. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh my god, do you think that that spins anything you glue to it? Because how funny would that be if we had like the axe handle just spinning around stupid style? God, that'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, cook it. We have to test this now for sure. do appreciate the explosion bat, I do have to say. That hits pretty good for something that has like no upgrades to it. They are from the part, yes. Or that seems to be the case. I don't even know where that shortcut we opened was. Was it up here? No, I don't think. Well, maybe. Oh, yeah, I know where this is now. Yep. That has got to be the goofiest shit if you can use that with a different, if you can use that with a different, like, handle or blade. That is gonna be so funny. I also just need to go back to the Stargazer. I don't know what I'm doing. Could just use the warpy thing at this point. Let me disassemble this, and then we go. We have to see like how stupid this looks, because I'm sure if this does work, it's gonna be great. What is this? The all I need is to see how cursed this is. Holy shit. Man, that might be the dumbest thing I've seen in this game yet. You son of a bitch. Does it make it hit multiple times? Oh my god, I think it does. That's pretty stupid. I wonder how the well, that's a hoot. Yeah, I think the weapon art on it kind of ends up being like wasted, but well, I think we have to actually have like full Fable art stuff for it, but yeah, I think we actually need to have like a full bar. It's fun. I generally hate this thing's moveset, but like that is absolutely hilarious. And it's so funny too that it still counts as like slash damage, I guess. That's really, really good. At this point, I'm just running around killing stuff and testing this thing out because this is a trip. Great. Oh, freeze damage, freeze these nuts. God. I've seen like a weird like increase in references to Beavis and Butthead in the last like few weeks, and I have no idea why. It must be like some big marketing push or something for whatever reason. Is there like they doing like another show or something? Because didn't they already reboot it once? Didn't they do like Beavis and Modern Head or something like that, or Beavis and Forehead? It does. You can actually cook that, and it does have like hyper armor on it. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh right, yeah, the King of the Hill reboot. Or is it a reboot or is it an extension? Because I guess they're that weapon is really funny. Like, I could see you could put like wild ass stuff on that. That would be hilarious just watching it spin around. What was I gonna test? I was gonna test something else. Probably need to stop here soon. I can get kind of tired, but oh yeah, I wanted to try gluing this onto the Mjolnir thing. That's the exploding pickaxe handle, which I guess we don't have anything on that right now anyway, which is funny. Yeah, I want to see just how absurdly large this gets. Well, that yep, that is bigger than the other thing. God damn, that's crazy. And it's got a pretty good Fable art on it, if I remember correctly. That thing is actually huge. That's so funny. Which one were you wondering if it stacked? The pinwheel blade and then the spinny, the one we were just messing with? Let me go try bonking something with this really quick and see how this works. I got this thing is so large that it actually just clips into a wall. So that procs its own multi-hit, but of course it doesn't proc the... So you can get the 4 multi-hit thing on... That's interesting. So if you use the Icarus, you can get the multi-hit proc from that, and then you also get it from the pinwheel itself. Keep in mind, this isn't even upgraded. This thing's like, what, base level, I think? Oh my god, I so much air go because I wasn't paying any attention. Oh, jeez. That sucks. I need to figure out how the Gemini protection things work, because I don't know if they make it to where like you can just instantly recover it, or if it just protects against losing ergo on the way back to something, or exactly how that works, but... Definitely lost some there. I also don't know where I dropped the other ones. Because that builds up to 4 stacks. I don't know what the actual effect is. 3, then 4. And I'm going to assume that just increases its own... It just increases its damage. And then that instantly gets us up to 4 stacks of the other buff that we were using. Oh my god, that charge is disgusting. Does that also increase its power, too? Oh no, it just makes you immune to, like, getting, like, knocked back or something, I think. Which makes sense, considering apparently the person that used this was, like, crazy. It is weird, though, that multi-hits, but it doesn't... That doesn't proc additional stacks of the amulet. My god, that does, though, man. That is a... That's a wicked combination. I think I'm gonna go upgrade that right now, actually, because I want to see like what the full damage output of that is. It does, yeah. Apparently, that's like its special trait is that it keeps the hyper armor for a few seconds after the charge, which is really good. I mean, that depends. That depends on the boss. If it's a boss that does like a lot of smaller hits, yeah. But if it's like a big hit thing, that's dangerous. That'll just get you killed. So. Yeah, I'm going to try it with the spinny handle. I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade the blade on this because I like that a lot. I think that there's some like serious potential for damage on that. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just fully upgrade it because like that's crazy. So it's only two, it doesn't have quite as much of this, the raw bonk that we get with the other combination, but that multi-hit on it is like, I think that's gonna be huge. So we would build up the stacks of it. So does that just change like its attack power on its own? That's 242. What was it, like 217 before or something like that, I think? No, it was still 242. Oh, it's 242 plus 107. So yeah, that's still pretty high. And then I don't know if that reflects the correct attack power in the. No, it's still two. I think it's like on hit or something. And then that stacks up instantly. Yeah, I don't. Maybe we'd have to check like our stats, like like the character info stats. No. That's really hard to tell exact. Okay, so how much do we hit for like normally? 504. All right. So if we get the buff from this and all 4 stacks there, I'll let that finish and then try to hit it. So just under 700. That's with all, because then the pinwheel, once they're spinning, it does like multi-hit, right? Isn't that like that's a convert? It's pretty okay, I mean that's doing like some pretty crazy damage on just R1s. I would miss the. I mean, the R2s hit like a truck still, too. I just think the problem we're going to run into is it's not going to have... those are worth having upgraded, like, anyway, because that's an absurd amount of reach. It hits multiple times. It probably builds up a crazy amount of stagger. Icarus builds that one amulet thing anyway, so... It's a pretty crazy amount of damage you can do with that. And that's if we're not, like, hitting Icarus, like, in between. Which I think works out pretty well. I mean, charge itself does a pretty decent amount of damage, too. So. That's a very aggressive playstyle. Basically, you would want to just keep hitting everything just to keep those buffs running and then just stay on top of it. That's pretty bonkers. This DLC has been really good so far. I think they've added some really cool stuff. Looking forward to seeing the rest of it. I don't know how like super long. I'd imagine it's not like crazy long or anything like that, but. So I was gonna try it with the Maniac's pinwheel blade, or yeah, I'm sorry, the La Vendetta handle. There you go. Crap, that's so stupid. Dude, the feedback on that is hilarious. Like, the controller's like rumble is so weird for it. It's like, that's God, that kind of fucking rips. That might be worth trying too. And since that's just a handle, I mean, we could still. I wonder if we can like motivity crank that too. Yeah, we could. That's pretty disgusting. Well, I got some fun options to try there. So that's it. Let me check Kuro's things here. Yeah, that's pretty stupid, but hey, maybe it worked. What is this message from Pansy Femme? Was going through some of my health records, and some doctor put addresses oddly next to my psychotic symptoms. Hey, fuck you too, man. Symptoms, no drip. Damn, when the doctor called you out, I'd be like, look. Guy sitting in front of me in class was vandalizing Wikipedia, and I kept reverting his edits as soon as he made them, and he couldn't figure out why it was happening. I've never seen Death Note, but I think this is what Death Note is. Absolutely. I have expected that to be like, this is what I'm going to tell my children what Death Note was. God. Anyway, yeah, so we're going to stop there, but this is really good. Shocker, this is really good. Who would have ever in a million bajillion years? Oh, hey, it's the cat. Oh my God. A little teeny tiny cat. Because I guess cat is now a baby. Which means we have to buy the bell for him for sure. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and don't forget you can check this stuff on the old VODs channel if you want to catch the run back of things. And might do like an afternoon stream tomorrow, because like I said, they're doing some silly events in WoW, so I might do some of that, because that might be fun, just to see what goofball crap's going on there. So that'll be, maybe we'll do that, and probably do a little bit more Peak this week at some point, and then also maybe get back to Yakuza, hopefully, soon. But anyway, thank you all so much for the donaties, and the subs, and the hanging out, and the chatting. I'll be back tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time.